Hello. Hi, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a fabulous Saturday. I know I'm not early, but like I'm earlier than I usually am. So I feel like that's a bonus and we should give me snaps for that because I really am here. I'm doing the bare minimum. And honestly, I feel like I deserve claps because yeah, I did that. I hope everyone's doing well. I decided that it'd be a great day to start crocheting again, and I did. And it was fun. So, because in tribute of me being an old lady, I decided we're gonna be doing old lady things. And by old lady things, I mean we're gonna get a hot older man with a small business, aka a bar, and that's what's gonna happen. You know, our vibes match. We're both old inside, and he's sexy on the outside. So that's what we're gonna do today. I hope everyone's okay with that. Everyone's ready for the ride because I am not gonna stop talking about how hot this man is. It's just gonna be consistent because he is sexy, my guy. This man is hot, and I can't wait to forget all the CGs, every CG imaginable of this man. Oh, ultimate. All right, come on, give me the opening. I need the opening now. There we go. There's something so nice about, I mean, the art's beautiful, so it's really not like... I wish I could pause so I can see what they're saying on the sides. They never let me pause. The boys. Oh, baby! I just remembered my route with him. He was so perfect. Oh, there's my man right there. That's the man of my dreams. Can't wait to get him. My baby boy! He's such a cutie. He's doing my other one! Oh, the boys. The babe! Yay! Oh my god, I'm excited. I love playing this game. This game makes me so happy. Okay.
Sympathy.
I did also learn, actually I should get a fan because it is a hot day today. It's such a beautiful day outside. I didn't get to go outside because I was exhausted from an entire week of not really getting the greatest sleep. So I decided, you know what? I'm gonna stay home and crochet and watch a mystery. But yeah, let me get a fan. Oh god, that's much better. Oh, thank god. All right, so I did learn that because Usui, who is the bartender, because he is a secret route, he actually gets only 4 episodes. So this is gonna be a shorter, no repeat. No, it's fine. It's gonna be like a shorter gameplay. Use the same name, yes. So it's gonna only be 4 episodes, but in this beginning part, we're just gonna basically skip everything. There we go. Skip everything. I need you to skip faster. Oh my god, okay, the opening again. Hold on, no, wait. I can't skip the opening? Oh god, we're listening to this again. I should have done that before. I forgot putting the opening in the middle of gameplay. Okay, well, we're gonna sit here again and watch this beautiful opening. Fujirito, I think that's how you pronounce the name. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. You are an amazing artist. This is so beautiful. I'm guessing you're cooked because of the egg roll picture. I think that's egg roll. I don't know. He's a horse boy. Look at him. Eva right there. He likes some tattoos. He's so edgy. Oh, the man right there. He's so sexy. My daddy issues are showing. It's really bad. These issues are showing. The boys. You know, I got to actually finally see their shoes. Except for like two of them. I can't see their shoes, but nice shoes. I don't think I would have suspected the black-haired guy, not the boss, the tsundere. I wouldn't expected him to wear tennis shoes to work, but he looks like he's wearing tennis shoes to work. Anyway, we're skipping everything. I don't know why the skip function is not going as quickly as I want it to be. Oh, it's the boy. It seems like for everyone, the beginning part is exactly the same for everyone. There's no real need to think until we get to a specific point. Oh, there he is! The love of my life, there he is! Hello, Anna. Oh, he's such a cutie. Oh, he's so hot. Oh, he's so hot too. I love how much of a chismoso he is. He's so like, good morning, you dumb bitch. Fucking annoying. Oh, there's my girly right there. And there he is, ruining the day, as always. Boom, 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 boom. And then the boys. The babes are having a time. Can't believe Oe has a man. I know! Although, like, honestly, she's so cute. Like, I would expect her to have a man. But I love that she was like, oh, ew, no, I have a boyfriend. And they're like, what? I love this office. I love how, like, oh, God, here he is. My brain just stops when he appears. Oh, I forgot this scene happens. Okay, do I want to actually, can we go back? Yes, we can go back. Let me see. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's actually go back and actually play this scene out. I'd want to date her so badly. Yeah, same. Unfortunately, this is a very hetero game, so there is no dating of the girl. But she's so cute. But I feel like, you know what? I'm okay with her being my best friend. She's so cute, though. All right. It's 2:25 p.m. Having eaten nothing but convenience store meals at my desk, I wanted to go out for lunch. I thought it might be possible to make it back just before the end of the lunch hour. As I walked around looking for somewhere to eat... Watch out! Someone grabbed me by the arm before I could react to the ringing bell behind me. I'm sorry! You know the Korean game... Korean ultimate game Mystic Messenger? it is such a bisexual game. I have heard of Mystic Messenger. I haven't played it though. That's actually like the one Ultimate game that I never really got into. I don't know why. I just did. I don't know why. I just didn't. A delivery man zoomed by where I had been walking only a moment ago. We would have collided if it hadn't been for this person's quick reaction. I looked up to see who saved me and saw. Oh, the sexiest man that ever did live. Oh, he's so hot. Oh, he's so sexy. Oh, the nerve of that guy. You're so right, King. One of the love interests is a female, and MC in the game is female. That's cool. It was the manager of Evergreen Usui. Who is? Hello, welcome. Akashiro. Please forgive me. I'm really bad with pronouncing names. Akashiro Takuru. I'm sorry, but hello, Akashiro. Welcome. You would sip him. Same. I'm censoring that. I'm thinking probably means something else, but bitch, he is fine. This man is so fine. I love him. Oh my goodness. Oh, when I saw those wrinkles on his face, I was like, oh, the daddy issues in me truly come out when I see this man, and it's really bad, and I have to stop it. But like, my God, he's so fine. Oh, okay. Oh, gotta get back. I can't look at his face. I have to read. I can't look at his face. It was the manager of Evergreen, Usui. We all got our own level of daddy and mommy issues. It's really bad. I try really hard. I try really hard to stop, but it doesn't stop. He stared bitterly in the direction of the delivery bicycle.
すみません。とっさのことだったので力の加減ができなくて。
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I might have overdone it a bit. No, it's okay. Listen, you can pull me in harder to the point that you're hugging me and I'm just all up in your chest. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. I can forgive you. You don't have to worry about it.
かなり思い切り引っ張ってしまいましたが。
I
痛めたりしていませんか?
I didn't hurt you when I pulled your arm, did I? Nah. Listen, I can take it. I'm very strong. I'm very strong. I did do arm day on Friday and my arms hurt, but it's okay. Listen, I can take it. It's okay. Okay, as stunned as I was by the unexpected encounter, I thanked him for preventing an
そうで
accident.
すか。怪我がなくてよかったです。
I see. Good to hear you aren't
こ
hurt.
の時間にお会いするなんて珍しいですね。外回りにしては身軽だし、もしかして今からお昼ですか?
Seeing you at this time of day is rare. You don't seem to be out for a meeting. Could it be you are going to lunch? He was probably knowledgeable about local restaurants. Bitch, he has one! Well, it is. I do know it as a bar, but I also know it in a different route as having food too. As I was about to ask for any restaurant, if any restaurants were open, I realized he was still holding on to me. There's no complaints. Truly no complaints.
失礼しました。
No need to apologize. My apologies. No need. Don't worry. It's okay. You can keep hugging me. He went away. He stopped holding me. Oh, this is so sad. I knew grabbing me was his first instinct, but being held so close was embarrassing. You and I know who Star Daddy is. Yes, we do.
今日は前にお会いした時より晴れやかな顔をされていますね。
You're looking better than when we last met. Perhaps I was so busy now that I didn't have time to feel anxious. However, hearing his words brought my anxieties rushing back.
すみません。僕の言葉で悩みを思い出させてしまいました
I
ね。
have so many problems, sir. My apologies. I didn't mean to remind you of your problems.
そうだ。お詫びと言ってはなんですが、
To make it up
ち
to
ょう
you.
ど新しいメニューの試作をしていたところなので、昼食代わりに食べていっていただけませんか。
Oh, they did? Interesting. Okay. I'm working on a new menu item. Care to try it for lunch? Yes, and if it could be for free.
試食ということでお代もいりません。
I
味の
forgot.
感想
He
さえいただ
said
けれ
it
ば。
was for free before. Thank you so much. Oh, you're so right. Free of charge, of course. All I'll ask for in return is your honest feedback. You're
い
so
え、
right,
迷惑
King.
だなんて。この時間ではバイトのスタッフもまだ出勤してきませんし。
In fact, I insist. It's no problem at all. The part-timers haven't even shown up for work
自
yet.
分以外の誰かに食べてもらいたいと思っていたんです。
It'd be amazing if someone other than myself could try it out. It would be rude to refuse him after all that. So I decided to have lunch at Evergreen.
ぜひ。
Oh, glad to hear it. Oh, he's so fine. That delicious meal got me energized for work. I wish we could have seen what the food was. Sometimes I just wish they wouldn't skip certain scenes. All right, we're gonna skip all this. I'm coming for you next, Higa. Don't you worry. I'm waiting for a Dilf, and there's my Dilf. He look a little tired and he look a little haggard, but it's okay because I love him. That's all that matters. That's right, talk people. Oh, there's the boy. And then the pictures with the babes. That's right, okay. And then, oh, my baby boy right there. Oh, he's such a cutie patootie. I love him. Wait a minute, I completely forgot we didn't do something. Okay, I'm gonna get into the route that I want to, and then we have to do something. I did it by myself, we gotta do it together. Blah, 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 yeah. Oh, I forgot. This is when he's just like, oh my god, I have nowhere to go. You know, you should just take me in. Oh, and I find him. I have to walk away from him, right? I do. Oh no, this is gonna be hard. I have to say no to him. It's so hard to say no to him. I have to ignore. Oh, I can't do this. This is so hard for me. He's such a cutie. Oh wait, is my fan being picked up? It is. Oof. Okay, hold on. No more fan. Perfect. Okay. And okay, we are actually, can I save? I can. Perfect. All right, we're gonna actually leave. Yeah, go to the title.
Sympathy kiss.
We
今
didn't
日
do
は
an
ここでデートす
extra.
るの楽しみだな。
I wish I knew what Nori was saying. It's so sad. I wish I knew. I was able to get the final picture. This final picture. I just have to do a different like option. But I finally got all the pictures. But that's not even the important part. The important part is the profile. We get to hear him speak in his own words about things. I completely forgot to do this last time. We did it with Nori, but we didn't do it with Yoshioka. All right, so here it says he is Rokuro Yoshioka. He's 28 years old. His height is 5'8". Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It's 180 centimeters, which I don't know what that means. Let me see. 2 feet. He's 5'11". basically. His birthday's June 23rd, and he is blood type O. I don't know what that means. I know that's a thing about blood type that's just like with astrology, but I don't know what the blood types mean. I was like, I can barely understand astrology. Trust me, I'm not gonna understand the blood type.
吉岡六郎28歳6月23日生まれの大型で身長は180センチテンプスティの企画制作部で部長を務めているよ
I love him so much. I love him. I love his voice. My name is Rakuro Yoshioka. I'm 28 years old, was born on June 23rd, and I am 180 centimeters tall. I serve as director of Tempesty's planning and production department. Oh, there you go. All right, his favorite hobby is card games or golf.
カードゲームとゴルフはよくやるかなゴルフは最初接待のために始めて思いのほか楽しかったからそれからずっと続けているんだカードゲームは最近はあまりしていないんだけど昔はよく弟とババ抜きとかポーカーで遊んだよ
Hello, Lore. Thank you for lurking. I enjoy playing card games and golf. I started playing golf to entertain clients, but I found I quite enjoy it. I don't play often anymore, but I used to enjoy playing card games like poker and baccarat with my brother. All right, his special skill is horseback
乗
riding.
馬かな昔からやっているし地味に見えるかもしれないけれど案外馬と仲良くなるのって難しいんだよいつか君に俺のパートナーを紹介したいな
Horseback riding, perhaps? I've been doing it for quite some time now, though they may seem unassuming. It's quite difficult to get along with a horse. I'll introduce you to my riding partner someday. Yay, that's so cute. Okay. Oh, wrong button. His favorite food is shrimp bisque. I don't know if I said this before. I actually really don't like fish. I don't like the taste of it. I don't like the smell of it. It's something like, I don't know. I would love to like fish. It's just I just can't. I don't know. I would love to because sometimes a lot of fish dishes look really good, but I just don't like it.
エビのビスクって美味しいよねえ、あんまり食べない？じゃあ今度食事に行った時に頼んでみようか
I simply love shrimp bisque. Oh, you're not familiar with it? I'll be sure to order it for you next time we're out. All right, his total no-go is Namiko mushrooms. I don't know what
な
those
め
look
こ
like.
かなあの食感と風味がどうにも苦手ででも両親が和食好きだからたまに食卓に上るんだよね今はそこまでじゃないけど昔は息を止めて一気に流し込んでいたな
They're the ones that grow in clumps. They don't look bad. I personally really like mushrooms, so I don't think I've met a mushroom that I didn't like. Actually, I don't even think I tried all the mushrooms, but I do like mushrooms. I must say, I don't care for Namiko. Something about the flavor or the texture. My parents love Japanese food, so it would often show up on our dinner table. As a kid, I remember I'd eat the whole thing in one bite just to get it over with. That's hilarious. All right, so drinking, he is a yes for drinking, but smoking, he is a no.
それなりに飲むと思うよ付き合いもあるしね強いかどうかはよくわからないけど酔いが顔に出ないとは言われるかも
If I had to, I'd say I'm somewhat of a drinker, to socialize mostly. I don't know if you would consider me a strong drinker, but I tend not to show my drunkenness on my face. My drunkenness is totally on my face. I am also a social drinker. I don't really drink by myself. Like, there has to be someone there, there has to be an occasion to do it, and then like I'll do it. But like, I'm not going out of my way on a random Thursday to be like, I actually want, I want a shot, or like, I want a cocktail. It's like, nah, it's okay, don't worry about it. I don't want any of that. Smoking, he's a no. I'm assuming, and most likely I'm correct, because they don't really mention drugs in any of like the Japanese or Korean games I play, specifically in Korea because that's outlawed, but like I don't know about Japan, but I would assume that it's also like socially unacceptable. So I'm pretty sure they mean cigarettes, which I would agree. It's really funny. I find cigarettes smell nice, but like I don't want to die. So like the whole consumption of it is nasty. Like my teeth get nasty, my lips get nasty, everything's nasty. But like it smells nice on a person. Like when you just came out smoking, like wow, you smell like kind of nice and like rugged and like, but like I don't want to, you know, kill myself. So like
匂いとかも苦手だし、俺は全く吸わないかな。だけど上司や仕事相手が吸っていることもあるから、そういう時は失礼のないように我慢してるよ。
Absolutely not. I can't stand the smell. Still, there are times when my boss or business partner smoke, so I do my best to be patient with them. My baby boy. Oh, he has a perfect end message for us.
はい、君にプレゼント。以前のリップも素敵だったけど、この色も君に似合うかなって。今は塗ってみて。うん、やっぱりよく似合う。ねえ、女性にリップをプレゼントする意味知ってる？じゃあ教えてあげるね。わかった？これをつけて俺にたくさんキスしてほしいな。
I shook when I heard the kiss in my ear. I like, oh, I jumped. Okay. He says, oh yes, I have a gift for you. Your previous lipstick was good, but I think this color would suit you even more. You want to give it a try? Ah yes, absolutely stunning. Do you know what it means when a man gives a woman lipstick? Hold on. You got it? I want you to wear it and give me lots of kisses, okay? Hold on. Damn. You know what? They on their zesty ass ASMR kisses. It's J. No, like this game, like I forget like how I forget like the audio of this game is really good until like they do something like that. Oh fuck! No, wrong button. No, get out of here. Return. Yes, return.
シンパシー。
おかえり。待ってたよ。早く始めよう。
I forgot like how good the audio is until like it happens. Cause like just forget about it, and I'm like, oh, they kissed me. All right, who am I gonna work for? I need to get that man. I need to get that fucking man. So we have to work with Owe to get what's his face? To get Usui. So we're gonna work with Owe.
そうか。大江のサポートか。
I see. You want to support Owe.
癖の強い野郎どもばかりだからな。大江となら仕事はしやすいだろう。
Damn, he said you guys suck. It will. I swear. Stop saying it. In English version, I swear my coochie be on some shit every time I play. My goodness. All right. It would be easy to work with Owe compared to everyone else's unique personalities. He said y'all suck. He said y'all bitches are the worst. That's what he said. That's what your boss said to me about all of y'all. Just so you know. It was exactly what the director said about the guys that made me choose Owe. They're like we're both in agreement. Everyone out there fucking sucks. Go Base. He's like, yo, these men, they're the worst. They're the worst. Since I would be working in a new environment, I figured that having her presence would be extremely helpful.
大江は唯一の残留組だ。
Oh, among the previous Astarcy team members, Owe is the only one
直
remaining.
近のエスター氏に一番詳しいこともあって、早乙女や湊のサポートをすることも多いだろう。
She knows Astarcy best, so she would be supporting Sotome and Minato a lot.
それと、彼女にはテンプスティの対応も頼んでいる。
I have also asked her to handle
社
Tempesty.
内のことはお前がしっかり手助けして、大江の負担を減らしてやってくれ。
Take some of the weight off her shoulders by helping her out. In response to the director's request, I nodded.
それと、サポートしてるうちにもしやりたいことが見つかったら遠慮しないで言いに来い。
Don't hesitate to let me know if you find anything else you'd like to do while you're supporting her. I didn't know what to expect from work. I vaguely responded that I would.
まあ、頭の片隅にでも留めておいてくれ。
Keep that in the back of your mind.
それじゃあ、
Now then,
これ
Amasawa,
から頼んだぞ。
I'm counting on you. Bim, 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 bim. Okay, here we go, bitches. Oh my god, yes! The sexiest man that ever did live, here he is! Ready for me!
Kanpai!
Oh my goodness, who was the deep voice in the back? That was crazy in my ear. Cheers! At the beginning of April, I transferred to my new department. By the end of the first week, I started working with OA. With all the drama surrounding the formation of Astartes' new team, the week had flown by. So on Friday, I was gonna say February because I'm an idiot. On Friday, OA, Satomi, Minato, and I decided to visit Evergreen after work.
仕事終わりの一杯は格別だな。コバさんも来ればよかったのに。
Nothing like a drink after a hard day's work. Am I right? Am I right, bitches? Yo, am I right? I'm so right. Shame Koba didn't come too.
みなとくん、グイッと飲みなさい。グイッと。コバセ部長から飲み会の費用はもらってるから。
Not the Minato-kun. Just like child, little baby boy. Do what I say. Drink up, Minato. Drink up. Director Kobase's paying, and he's not here. Does he know? Can we run his card? Can we run it like crazy?
大江さん、アルハラって知ってます？
Bitch. No, call her alcoholic. Oh wait, you've heard of alcohol harassment, right? When psychological pressure is used to force someone to drink alcohol. Damn, now you call in HR. Minato wasn't normally fond of these outings, but came since Director Kobase was paying.
こうちゃんってもしかして下校？なら頼んだ分飲んでやるけど。
What, Ko? Are you a lightweight? In that case, I'll drink your share. Sotome reached for Minato's glass, but Minato quickly pulled his glass back.
それなりに飲めます。他人に強制的に飲まされるのが嫌いなだけです。
I can drink. I just don't like peer pressure. I mean, sure.
で、今日集まった目的を教えてもらえませんか？
For celebration to become friends? God, I hate tsunderes. Interestingly enough, I'm playing one as a D&D character. I really didn't notice I was doing it until I was doing it. I was like, oh fuck, oh no. I am what I hate. Loosen up, Minato. Yeah, no, he really does need to. I think his route, it's about him loosening up, but I hate tsunderes. I'm sorry, I do. I can't stop hating them. They're the worst. I'm always questioning if they like me. I don't like when people are mean to me. So it's just like the worst. I'm never gonna sit there and be like, oh, it's cause he likes me. It's like, no, I'm gonna punch you in the fucking face, my guy. I think I read this
目
already.
的も何も週末だから飲んで話そうぜってだけだけど。
No reason. It's just nice to have a drink or two before the weekend. Huh?
単純にさ、同じチームのやつが何考えてんのかは気になるだろ。
Don't overthink it. We're a team, so we should get to know each other better, you know.
そんなの社内で喋ればいいでしょう。わざわざ仕事の時間外にやる必要あります？
Have fucking fun, Minato. Damn, don't have a stick up your ass. But yeah, that's just Minato. He constantly does have one, unfortunately, which is why I'm not really the fondest. He's like the one I hate the most. Well, okay, hate is a strong word. I just don't like him. He's the least liked one for me, personally. Oh. Okay. We can talk at the office. Why bother with this outside work hours?
これからどういう人間と仕事していくのか知るっつうのも大事なことでしょ。
It's important to know the people you're going to work
マスターって
with.
もともと IT 企業に勤めてて、うちの社長とも顔見知りなんすよね。
Right, Usui? You used to work in IT in Estadio with Estadio's president, didn't you? You worked in
こ
IT.
ういう仕事ではコ
With
ミュニケーションも
Estadio?
大事だって思いませんか？
In our line of work, don't you think this kind of communication is key? Sotsumi turned to the manager standing behind the bar counter. This was the first time I had heard about his background, and I was surprised to learn that he knew Estadio's
勤め
president.
ていたと言っても昔の話ですよ。
Well, that was quite some time ago. The manager, who was busy drawing a glass, turned to us as he. The manager, who was busy drawing a glass, turned to us as he spoke and smiled.
おっしゃる通り、相手が普段何を考えて仕事に取り組んでいるか分かれば。
As you say, you can't understand how your colleagues think if you connect
齟
with
齬は
them.
少なくなるでしょうし、効率も上がるんじゃないでしょうか。
That leads to fewer conflicts and more effective work environment.
お、やっぱりさすがマスター。
Couldn't have said it better
た
myself.
だ、こういう場にあえて参加しないというご意見も理解できますよ。
Still, I can't understand why someone wouldn't want to attend an event like this outside of work.
オンオフを切り分けて、しっかり体を休めることも仕事に必要なことだと思います。
It's critical to set boundaries between your personal and your professional, I can't read, as you can tell, her professional and personal life, and to keep a healthy balance between them. You're so right, King, and that's what romancing all of y'all is all about. He skillfully walked the fine line between Minato and Sotome's opinions and continued his work behind the bar. You're really good at this.
今日はせっかくいらっしゃったのですから、皆さんが楽しく過ごせるよう努めさせていただきますね。
But since you did come out tonight, I'll do my best to make sure everyone has a good time.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Boom. His mediation was incredibly mature. I was impressed with the manager's ability to settle things in a way that left both sides feeling understood and validated. That's a good bartender right there. That's a good bartender.
さーて、湊くんも納得したところで、みんなの現状を聞こうかしら。早乙女くんはどう？
Well, now that Minato's all settled in, how's everyone doing? Let's start with you, Sotome. Well, tell me all the chisme. Tell me now. Since we aren't in the office, Oe seemed to speak more casually with Sotome.
まあなんとなくやりたいことは頭の中に12個ぐらい
I
浮かん
thought
でる
he
け
was
ど。
gonna say something else. I was like, well, I got 12, and I was like, 12 what? I was so scared he was gonna say something bad. I don't know why. I think it's the beaches in his hair. Like, I keep thinking like, oh, he's a playboy. But I don't think so. I think he's just a loser. I think he's just a funky loser. Like, he likes his computer work, and he likes his computer work, but he also got style. Always drunk. I think so. Well, you know, I've got like 12 ideas bouncing around in my head that I want to try.
12個も？
12?
ただもろもろ資料が足りてないんでまだ進めてはないです。
But we're still missing a lot of material, so I haven't been able to start anything.
データ解析ですか？予算がないとこで今まであまり着手してなかったみたいですからね。
The data analysis? It seems there hasn't been much development due to the lack of funds.
そういうこと。コバさん説得して解析に予算使えるようになったから今把握してる最中。
Exactly. I convinced Koba to give us some money for analysis, but we're still working out the details.
それ一段落したら本格的に企画に入ろうかなと。
Once I get started, oh wait, wrong word. Once I get sorted, I'll be able to get to work.
湊くんはどう？
What about you, Minato?
問題ないです。運営作業しつつ続投あるいは終了させる企画の細かい選別を続けてます。
No problem to report. When it comes to management of the app, I'll be tasked with trimming down the amount of projects.
早乙女さんが解析するんだったらこっちにもそのデータもらっていいですか？選別の目安にするんで。
Sotome, would you mind passing along that data when you get it? It'll be easier to decide what to keep and what to cut.
OK 上がったら共有するわな。こういう場に参加してよかっただろう。
Okay, I'll send it to you as soon as I get it. See? Aren't you glad you came today?
そうですね。
Sure,
結
but
局仕事の話になるなら普通に業務時間にミーティングすれば
it's
よかったん
true.
じゃないですか。
I honestly did not think they would actually sit there and talk about work. Why would you? I don't know. I just wouldn't talk about work. And we were only going to talk about work. Couldn't we just had a meeting during regular business
た
hours?
く可愛くないやつめ。
Well, aren't you just a bundle of joy?
あ
They're
なたは
best
どう？
friends. You can see it.
仕事には慣れてきた？
How about you, Vivian? Are you getting used to the swing of things? At that time, my role was to work with Oe on project management and data-related issues. I told the others that although I was busy, I felt like I could do my job without getting in anyone's
そ
way.
こは安心して。私もすっごい助かってるもん。
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. You've been super helpful.
でもよかった。小バセ部長も心配してたのよ。
But I'm glad to hear it. Dirk the Kobase was worried, you
デ
know.
ザイン室から引き抜いてきたから仕事に慣れるまで大変なんじゃないかって。
He thought it would be tough for you to get pulled from the design department into something like
仕事
this.
でわからないことはもちろんだけど、無理がありそうだと思ったら私にでも部長にでもすぐに言ってね。
Come to us with any questions and don't be afraid to tell the director if you've got too much on your plate.
態度も顔も何もかも怖いけど、コバさん面倒見いいからな。
Oh, trust me, I have played this. This is my third round playing this game. I know how this man will be. He can be like seriously intimidating, but Koba takes good care of us.
でも先輩大変そうですよね。いつもろくに昼食もとってないし。
Every time I'm like on this seat, maybe it's because I get a little too cozy, but like I just start yawning. Still, it seems like you're having a tough time. I don't think I've seen you take a lunch break once. I don't take a lunch. That could never be me. Any reason to get out of work.
あれ見てるこっちとしてもなんか不安になるんでやめてくれません？
This man is so blunt. It makes me nervous just watching you. So could you like stop?
え、そうなの？
Could you like stop doing that thing that makes me anxious that you're doing to yourself? It bothers me. I don't like when you do that to yourself. So like, can you like stop? Thank you. Wait, seriously? I couldn't lie after what Minato had said, so I reluctantly admitted to it. I had been so busy that I didn't have much time to eat. Even when I did buy lunch, I had almost no appetite for it. Could never be me. Since I always ate lunch at my desk, Minato must have seen me. But I didn't think... Minato sighs. But I didn't think it was a problem. It allowed me to get back to work faster. When she heard this, Owie let out a big sigh.
多少面倒でもちゃんとお腹に物を入れないとダメよ。
That's not the point. It doesn't matter how busy you are. You've got to eat.
仕事
You're
量
so
も無
right,
理しないで
Queen.
言って
That's what I've been telling her.
倒れちゃったら元も子もないんだから。
I told you to tell us if you had too much going on. If you pass out from hunger, you won't be able to work at all. Just then,
よかったら何か軽く食べられるものをお出ししましょうか。
if you'd like, I could prepare something light for you. The manager, who had been listening to us, smiled at me as he came over.
そういえばここのお通しって来るたびに違ったものが出るけどいつも美味しいわよね。
Come to think of it, the appetizers on the menu change consistently, but they always look delicious.
ありがとうございます。手に入った食材に合わせてその日の気分で調理しているんです。
Thank you. I cook only what I want and only with the ingredients I have
美
on
味しい
hand.
ものを口にすると 心も満たされるでしょ。
Food's not just for the stomach, it warms the heart as well. Don't you agree?
心を満たしてどうぞゆっくりしていってくださいというお客様へのおもてなしの気持ちです。
There's nothing I love more than serving something delicious to a hungry customer. I had to admit, it seemed a little strange to have meals prepared on demand at a bar. But when I thought about it, I remembered I had dinner here before and it didn't bother me then.
ではお料理準備しますので、それまで前菜にコールスローなどいかがですか。
Would you care for some coleslaw as an appetizer while I prepare your
お
food?
酒を飲みながらお料理までお待ちいただけますよ。
Or perhaps a drink? He had offered it so naturally. I had never been to another bar, so I didn't know what to expect. However, having a meal at a bar seems strange to me now.
バーではチャームといってスナックやナッツ、ドライフルーツなどをお出しするところが多いですね。
A lot of bars will offer something to nibble on while you drink, like nuts, dried fruit, or some other kind of snack. Never eat the free peanuts. You don't know whose fingers have been in there. That's nasty. People don't wash their hands. It's nasty. Don't put your hands in the free peanuts. That's disgusting.
珍しいかもしれませんが、形にはこだわりたくないんです。
I suppose full meals may be unusual, but I've never been picky about such
お客
things.
様が心地よく過ごせる癒しの空間を作りたいので。
Evergreen is a place where people can relax and feel comfortable.
確かに出来合いのおつまみをポイって出されるよりちゃんとした料理の方が嬉しいですね。
When you put it that way, I'll take a home-cooked meal over some ready-made snack any day. Thinking back to my first visit to Evergreen, I was nervous about visiting a bar for the first time, but I found myself comfortable far faster than I would have tonight. Even though I came here alone, I was still able to feel that way. I guess it was the result of his efforts to make he wanted to say Evergarden. Have you guys ever watched the anime Violet Evergarden? So every time I, see Evergreen, my brain keeps autofilling Evergarden. So I don't know why I keep doing that, but I keep doing that. I keep saying Evergarden, and it's not. It's Evergreen. I guess that was the result of his efforts to make Evergreen a welcoming space.
すみません。脱線してしまいましたね。お食事をお持ちしてもよろしいですか。
Oh, looks like I got a bit sidetracked. So shall I bring something out for you? I nodded gratefully. As Minato pointed out, I really hadn't been eating well lately, and I decided I should try to eat
承
now.
りました。アレルギーや苦手なものはありますか。
Excellent. Do you have any allergies or foods you dislike? I don't have any allergies. I don't like fish. I don't like fish. What else do I not like? I was just talking about this to someone, but yeah, I don't like fish, so no fishies. Thank you. No fish, but I would like, I love sweet, so anything sweet, yeah.
かしこまりました。では少々お待ちください。
Very well. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, I sometimes like beef. Depends on how you make the beef. So we'll figure it out when you bring in beef. I wondered if he had a full kitchen in the back. Well, according to a certain route, he do. It's very small, it's not huge, but he got a kitchen in the back. Just when I thought about leaving the table for a moment, he returned, placing a steaming hot bowl directly in front of me.
どうぞ。塩鮭とほうれん草の雑炊です。熱いので。
I just said I don't like fish. Here you are. Rice porridge with salted salmon and spinach. Be careful, it's hot.
おいしそう。
Oh, that looks great.
これなら軽く食べられそうですね。
That looks like the perfect light meal.
まあでももしあんたが食えなかったら 俺が代わりに食ってやるからな。
You'll give me the leftovers, right? If there are leftovers. I have an endless pit called my stomach, and I'll eat it all. After thanking the manager, I picked up the spoon and carefully took a bite. The moment the porridge passed my lips, my eyes sparkled with delight. It was seasoned to absolute perfection, and a warm taste permeated through my tired body.
食べられそうですか？食が細っているとおっしゃっていましたが。
How is it? I know you mentioned that you haven't had much of an appetite recently. I nodded eagerly in response. I'm gonna say it's delicious.
それはよかった。ゆっくりお召し上がりください。
I'm glad to hear it. I hope you enjoy your meal.
マジでうまそう。マスターはどこで料理習ったんですか？
That looks seriously delicious. Where did you learn to cook like that?
実家が小さな温泉旅館を経営しているんです。
My family runs a small inn in Hot Spring.
子供の頃厨房に出入りしていたら料理を教えてもらうことになりまして。
As a child, I was always in and out of the kitchen, helping out where I could and learned to cook along the way.
こういう店ですからメニューとしては洋食をメインに出していますが。
Running a bar like this, I mostly prepare Western style foods,
ど
but
ちらかといえば和食を作る方が得意ですね。
I'd say I'm better at cooking Japanese food. There are no doubts the rice porridge he made me was extremely good.
料理ができる人って素敵ですよね。他にも得意なことってあるんですか？
Listen, Owe, when you write, you write. When you write, you write, bitch. Ooh. Oh God, I wish Owe were real. I wish you were my best friend. Nothing like a man that can cook. What else can you do?
たしなみ
Other
程
than
度で
jump
す
his
が
bones.
マジックができますね。
Well, my skills are fairly rudimentary, but I do know a little magic.
ちょっと見せてくださいよ。
Oh, come on now, give us a
ほら
show.
早乙女くん、マスターを困らせない。
Hey, Sotome, don't pressure him.
構いませんよ。言い出したのは僕ですから。まあ自慢できるような腕でもないですが。
That's all right. I brought it up after all. I warn you though, it's nothing too impressive. Oh, what's he gonna do? I actually did learn a magic trick once. I can't do it ever again. I did it perfectly once, and then my hands were like, no. Every time I do a sleight of hand roll, it's always bad. With that, he turned around and pulled a small deck of cards off the shelf behind him. He began swiftly shuffling the cards in his hands. The cards flowed between his fingers as though they were mostly liquid than
それ
solid.
ではこれよりささやかな魔術をお目にかけます。そうですね。
Now then, who's up for a little magic? Let's see
ご協力
here.
いただいてもいいですか？
It's Miss Amasawa, right? Would you mind helping me out with this little trick? Oh, I would help you out with any little trick you got. Hearing him call my name, I nodded nervously. I wondered what help I could possibly offer. Sensing my anxiety, the manager took the moment to reassure me with a smile.
大丈夫です。僕に任せて、あなたはリラックスしていてください。
Don't worry, I'll take care of everything. All you need to do is relax. With that beautiful smile. As he said that, he placed the playing cards on the palm of my hand.
これからあなたは僕の共犯者です。あなたと僕は心を通わせて情報を共有します。
From this moment on, Miss Amasawa, you're my accomplice. You and I will communicate through the depths of our hearts.
それではまずはトランプの山を適当なところで2つに割ってもらえますか？
Now, Miss Amasawa, could you please split the deck of cards in two? I did as I was told and split the deck into two from the
僕
middle.
はこれから後ろを向いて何も見えないようにします。
For this next part, I will turn my back to you in order to avoid seeing
下
anything.
の山の一番上に出てきたカードの表を見て数字とマークを皆さんでよく覚えてください。
When I do, I want you to take a look at the top card from one pile and memorize suit and number.
しっかり覚えたらそのカードを裏返した状態に戻してください。
Once you have it memorized, put it back in the same position, face down, of course.
ではお願いします。
Now, if you please. After explaining, he turned around. I drew the top card from one of the piles. It was the 10 of hearts. With his back still turned, we put the card back on the top of the deck and told him I was finished.
では山を再び一つに戻してよく
Very good.
混ぜてしまいます。
Now let's put the two halves back together and give the deck a good mix. The cards fluttered like hummingbird wings as he shuffled them multiple times. Soon, the card I had memorized was just one of 52 identical pieces flying across his hands.
これであなたが選んだカードがどこにあるかわからなくなってしまいました。
Now, I have no idea where the card you chose is.
後ろを向いていた僕がカードの数字とマークを知る術はありません。そうですよね。
But I had no way of seeing or marking the card because I was looking the other way, correct?
でもあなたは僕の共犯者ですから心で唱えて教えてくれるはずです。
But as I said before, we are accomplices, so use your heart to tell me your card. And I zoom in. His eyes slowly deepen into mine as though he could see into my heart. It felt like my heartbeat rose every... Oh my god. I felt my heartbeat rise as he held my gaze. I couldn't look away. Our eyes started locked. Stared. What is wrong with me? Why can't I read? Our eyes stayed locked. My cheeks slowly growing hotter. No, he can see that I'm blushing. I don't like this.
教えてくれてありがとうございます。
Miss Amasawa. Understood, Miss Amasawa. Thank you for that. I hope I told him something because I don't think I did. The manager smiled and broke the spell. Then he put the playing cards down and spread them around the table. The cards scattered and disorganized were collected and stacked together again.
一度必要ないと手放しても巡り巡って再び自分の元に戻ってくることがありますよね。
Funny, isn't it? You can leave something behind in life, deciding you don't need it, only for it to find you again
逃
later.
れられないそれを人は運命と呼ぶのでしょう。
Something that you can't escape, that you will always have with you. Some call that destiny. Smoothing them into a circle, the director hovered his fingers over the cards before lightly pressing one together.
あなたのメッセージ確かに受け取りました。
I heard your
どうぞ、
message clearly, Miss
確認してください。
Amasawa. Go ahead, have a look. Okay, did anyone remember what my card was? I don't remember. Hold on. Wait. Ten of hearts. There you go. 10 of hearts. Okay. I mean, I don't know why I did that. He's gonna get it. It's how the game works, but whatever. I wanted to know. All right, go ahead. Have a look. And with a mix of excitement and trepidation, I flipped the card over. And there, to my amazement, was the same 10 of hearts that I drew before.
ハートの10は幸福を示すカードだそうです。
They say the 10 of hearts is this card of
これからのあ
joy.
なたの運命が幸福に満ちたものであることを願っています。
I'm sure your life is destined to be filled with an abundance of happiness.
うわすごいですねマスター。
Whoa, that was incredible! In full amazement with In full agreement with Oe, the two of us clapped excitedly. I wonder what the boys felt.
ちょっと待ってました。今のどうやったんですか？
Huh? Wait a minute! Dude, how did you do
パーム
that?
使ってますよね。動きが自然すぎてどのタイミングでやったのか全くわからなかった。
You must have palmed the card, right? Your sleight of hand is so smooth. I couldn't tell at all. Okay, a term used in magic tricks when one hides a card. Huh.
次こそ見破るんでもう一回やってもらえません？
I'm pretty sure I can figure it out next time. Can you do it again?
一回やって見抜けなかったんだから
Stop!
次
It's
も同
no
じですよ。
fun when you try to solve the problem. I'm trying to solve the magic. Leave it alone. If you can't figure it out the first time, you won't be able to the next time either. Minato, don't be so mean. Guys, I've been having this. I'll bring you into my pain of having a sweet tooth. I want chocolate chip cookies. I want chocolate chip cookies, and I know I shouldn't buy them, but I fucking want chocolate chip cookies. And it's bothering me, and I've been hovering over my Uber Eats to figure out if I want to get chocolate chip cookies, and I really, really do. This is the worst. I really, really want chocolate chip cookies. You know what? I think I'm gonna get them. Okay, guys, BRB, give me 1 second. I stop playing my game to order cookies? Yes. Am I aggressively watching my order right now, praying that it comes in a few minutes? Also yes. That is to say that pretty soon we are gonna stop for a cookie break because I want cookies. Oh yeah, we're back to Minato being so mean. What do you mean? Leave him alone.
マジックの種を見破るなんて野暮なことしないでください。
Okay, but I do agree with him on this part. I hate when cookies. OMG, where you order your cookies at? Okay, so listen. It's nothing special. But McDonald's chocolate chip cookies are so fucking good. And they're like so close to me. So I just order from them. And Insomnia Cookies has opened near me, and I have actively made sure that I don't order from Insomnia Cookies because they will suck up all my money, and I can't have that happen. I'm gonna get my... Listen, is it McDonald's? Yes. Is it cheap? Yes, but they're so fucking good, okay? You can't lie, the McDonald's cookies are delicious, okay? And I get them every time. My favorite cookie is chocolate chip cookies because the perfect ratio of batter and chocolate, and it's just like a perfection. And they know how to make it perfectly. And because they're right close to me, when it arrives, it's all perfectly still warm from being baked. And I need that. I'm sorry. I need that in my life. Well, back to like the game. I do agree with Minato. I do hate when people try to outsmart the magician. Don't be one of those annoying guys who thinks he can outsmart the magician.
そうですね。今宵はこれまでとさせてください。この魔術は何度も使えるも
Though
の
I
では
will
ない
say,
の
I
で。
think it's annoying to want to understand how this happened. Because you're like, wait, hold on. How can I was watching the whole time. How did you pull an elephant out? Like, I was looking. I didn't blink once. Like, so I can understand that because I would also probably be the same way. But excuse you, wait a minute. No. What happened here? That's right. I think that's enough for one night. This type of magic isn't something you can do more than once.
でも本当にすごかったっすマスター。
Dang, well, that was really
ご満
cool.
足いただけて何よりです。
I'm glad you enjoyed it. With that, he returned to his work.
素敵ね。あれが大人の魅力ってやつか
Are
しら。
you talking about Usui? Because same girly. Pretty impressive. That's what I call
あなたも
charming.
クラッと来ちゃったんじゃない？
I bet you got a kick out of it too, huh, Vivian? I gave Oe an odd. I would say odd. I gave Oe a nod with a small grin. I felt like his gentle smile and deep, enveloping voice reached my soul. It does. It reaches my soul in other places. It reaches several places on me. I can't resist his mature and refined demeanor, almost like, you know, he's an older man and I have daddy issues. The spell he cast was not just over the cards. I found myself fascinated by his every move. Damn! I order my cookies from cookie shops such as Insomnia Cookies. I love Insomnia Cookies. This is not a diss Insomnia Cookies. It's more like I will never stop. So I need to at least get, you know, a cheaper one that gives me as much as I need. I love Insomnia Cookies, but I can't have that right now. Also, I think the shipping costs, I'm not gonna search it up. I can't search it up. If I find out it's free shipping, I will probably be bankrupt. So I can't do that right now. But last time I checked out to pay a shipping fee, that's the only thing stopping me. A few days later, after work, I left the office and was walking down the street after the sun had set. I was so exhausted that I was sure the moment I got home, I would collapse on my bed and immediately fall asleep. Just then, Evergreen came into my mind. The soft music, accompanied by the bar's elegant warm lights, and the manager's quiet, attentive nature. I felt a strong desire to visit Evergreen before going home for the night. So many cars just zooming by in my ear. Christ. It's like we're in a highway.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Why no smile? What happened? Why is he not smiling at me? I feel scared. I sat down at the corner and skimmed the menu, debating what to order. Damn. He's so sexy. When I looked up, I saw the manager behind the bar making a cocktail. Damn, he's shaking that shit vigorously. I didn't know much about cocktails, so I couldn't be sure what he was making, but every movement was confident and graceful and practiced performance. As soon as he finished shaking, he poured the drink onto a glass and started making another. His food was delicious, his service was great, and his every mannerism was smooth. I again understood why Evergreen was so popular. I kept thinking that I admired him from my I kept thinking that as I admired him from my seat at the counter. Oh my god, I can't read. Being hyper focused and counting loops has done this to me. But you know what? I want to blame that, but I just in general can never read. God, what's wrong with me? Then he turned to face me, as if he knew I had been staring at
今日は
him.
特にお疲れのご様子ですね。
You look quite tired today. What? Are you saying I look old? Bitches, I'm gonna tell you what the great Albert once told me, okay? I'm gonna pass down the fucking scrolls from the birdcage, okay? Albert said, when bitches say you look tired, that means you look old. And when they say you look rested, that means that you had collagen, bitch. And your face it's very obvious that your fucking face got needles in it. He called me old. No, I want to jump off a bridge. No, I've done so much for this youthful complexion. How could you say that to me? He wore a concerned smile as he spoke to me. Although I opened my mouth to respond, I couldn't think straight. And no words escaped my lips. But he waited patiently for my brain to catch up. Similar to Sotome, I was tasked with planning an upcoming project for Astarsi. I hadn't made any progress yet, and my skills felt lackluster compared to Sotome's. I knew my thoughts were rampant and disjointed, but they continued to spell out. As I vented, the manager felt nothing. No, as I vented, the manager said nothing. He listened carefully, occasionally nodding. Somewhere along the line, I began to feel self-conscious. I felt immature for not being able to do my job, as well as sorry for bothering him with these stupid complaints. When I apologized, he put a finger to my
あな
lips.
たは頑張っています。だから自分を責めないでください。
Wait. You mean like you literally put a finger to my lips? Like your actual finger's like on my lips right now? I'm thinking thoughts. I know I shouldn't, but I'm thinking thoughts. I'm thinking several thoughts that can convey what I feel right now. You're doing your best. You don't have to be so critical on yourself, okay? I nodded loosely. His kind words unraveled the tangled web of frustration in my heart. He pulled his index finger back after that. He pulled his index finger back after that. My eyes followed the fingertip that had touched my lips, now far away. My composure gradually returned, but I still felt somewhat embarrassed.
何か飲まれますか？
How about something to drink? A Malibu Bay Breeze, please. feel like I say the same thing every time I play this game and he asks me for a drink. I say the same drink every time. But that's my favorite drink. Actually, I don't think that was my first drink, but it was a drink when I went out with my mother once, and she would always order it, and I was just like, what does it taste like? And she's like, oh my god, she's like, you should have it, you would love this. And I had it, and I love it. It's my go-to drink whenever I go to a bar. If I don't find like a nice cocktail that they serve that I like, I just get a Malibu Bay Breeze. It's so good every time. When he asked, I had to cover my blush. How long have I been here without ordering? Oh god, girly! He can read it on our face. We're down bad. After looking through the menu, I asked him for a cocktail recommendation.
そうですね。あなたにおすすめしたいカクテルがあります。そちらをお作りしましょう。
A cocktail? I know just a drink for you. Give me a moment. Can you tell me what it is too? I'll look it up later and possibly like pay $15 for one. In the tiniest cup known to man. He pulled the glass out from under the
これ
bar.
はソーサー型シャンパングラスです。あらかじめ冷やしてあったものを使います。
Wait, how do you say a champagne coup? This is a champagne coup. I'm using this. I'm using one that's been chilled. Hold on, a champagne glass shaped with a wide flat mouth. Okay. After his brief explanation, he poured salt onto a small plate. Then he sliced a bitches, write this down for later. Then he sliced a lemon wedge and slid it along the rim of the glass, moistening the edge with its juices. He turned the glass over and twisted it onto the salt, lining the rim with crystals.
ライムの果汁が海苔の役目を果たして、塩がまんべんなくグラスの縁にくっつきます。これはスノースタイルと言います。
The lime juice acts like a kind of glue to keep the salt evenly positioned around the rim. We call this snow style. A term used to describe when the rim of a glass is wetted with lemon juice or some other kind of juice and is dipped in salt or sugar, commonly used in drinks like margaritas. Love margaritas. Okay, if it's not a Malibu Bay Breeze, it's always a margarita. I love margaritas. A frozen margarita, a frozen mango margarita, bitch. The mango's my favorite. If they have a passion fruit margarita, bitch, that's my favorite. I love passion fruit or mango. It's always a toss up. Oh my god, salty dogs. Never had a salty dog, and many others. Snow style. The salt coating the top of the glass really did look like freshly fallen snow.
Tequila, ホワイトキュラソー、フレッシュライム、
Are you actually making a margarita?
クラッシュアイスをブレンダーに入れて。
It feels like a margarita. Okay, hold on. Next, I'll mix tequila, white. I feel like I said this before and people were telling me how to say it properly before, and now I forgot again. I forgot how to say this. Someone's gonna be here and fix this for me. I think I was told how to say this word before, but I'm forgetting it. White curacao. I think, I forget. Fresh lime, simple syrup, and crushed ice in the blender. The blender whirled loudly. That is not that loud. I got a blender that's fucking loud. As it further crushed the ice to a slush.
ブレンドして出来上がったものをグラスに注ぎ、最後にミントを添えます。
The blended drink is then poured into the glass and garnished with
お待たせい
mint.
たしました。どうぞ。
I fucking knew it was a
Frozen
margarita.
margaritas.
I was like, bitch, wait, hold on. This sounds very familiar. I know it's a margarita. Oh, thank you for listening to me. I love frozen margaritas. Oh my goodness, it's so good. Thank you for waiting. Here is your frozen margarita. I fucking knew it. I'm saying I'm a drunk. I'm saying I'm a drunkard. I fucking knew it. He just had the ingredients. Like, that's a margarita right there, bitch. I know it is. Fresh cocktail made with tequila, white, that word, lime juice, and crushed ice. I fucking knew it. Damn, I'm a drunkard. Anyway, my cookies have arrived. So guys, we're gonna take a quick 15-minute break while I indulge in some cookie goodness. And I will be right back. See you guys then. Okay, we're back. I ate my cookies. I drank my milk. And now we're back. And that was a good cookie break. I'm happy. I'm not happy I have to spend money, but I'm happy that I got cookies. Yeah. And yes, Anna, I'm very for real about my cookie break. But my cookie breaks. Multiple of them. Love cookies. But anyway, we're gonna get back because I'm proving how much of a drunkard I am, that I was able to figure out that was a frozen margarita. But yes, thank you. I wish it was flavored though. The cocktail he presented looked less like a cocktail, more like a kind of sorbet. Now, would a frozen margarita look like a sorbet? I don't know. I wouldn't say so, personally. More like a dessert than a
グラス
drink.
についた塩と一緒にカクテルを飲んで味の調和を楽しんでみてくだ
Yes,
さ
I
い。
don't know. There's some people who don't like the salt rim of a margarita and they change it with sugar, and I don't understand them. That sounds crazy to me. The salt is so good. It's just like it's like so perfect. Like with the drink. Drink the cocktail with the salt to enjoy the harmony of flavors.
いつも頑張っているあなたにこの一杯はサービスです。
For the customer who always tries her best, this one's on the house. Oh my god, and it's free! And it's free! Oh, he stole my beating heart. When he said that, my gaze shot up to meet his eyes. He merely put his finger to my lips again? Sir, you're very casually just touching my lips.
他のお客様には内緒ですよ。
Don't tell the other customers. He gave me a playful, mischievous smile, similar to when he made me his accomplice for the magic trick. After contemplating a refusal, I chose to accept his generosity in stride. I thanked him and sipped from my glass. I was surprised at how different it tasted from any other cocktail I had
いかがで
before.
すか？
Well, the margarita was easy to drink, its sweetness highlighted by the refreshing chill. I said it was delicious, and he smiled. The drink revitalized me and subsequently reminded me of how hungry I was. I asked for what he could also recommend, if he could also recommend something to eat. I had a very peaceful time at the bar that night. After that, I started stopping by Evergreen more and more often after work. I felt full of energy, and my new job was going even better than I had hoped. While the food and drinks were delicious, I appreciated that the manager listened to me. My time at Evergreen seemed to be healing my fatigue.
それならよかった。ちゃんと食べてないって聞いたとき、本当に心配したのよ。
I'm so glad to hear that. I was really worried when I heard you weren't eating well. Always sounded honestly relieved as the two of us enjoyed our lunch break together. When I told her I was making sure to eat properly, she let out a knowing hug.
マスターには感謝しないとね。それに、バーに通うのは案外いい経験になるかもよ。
Guess we have Usui to thank for that. Sounds like visiting Evergreen's has been good for you.
仕事に活かせるような知識を得られることだってあるかもしれないし。
Who knows? You might even learn something at Evergreen that you could use at work.
例えば、知ってる？カクテルにはカクテル言葉があるん
Oh
だ
my
って。
god, cocktail language is gonna be here too. Like, have you heard of cocktail language? After Oe returned to her desk, I searched for cocktail language online. I found that, like flowers, even cocktails had their own meaning. It reminded me of the drink the manager had made me the other night. I gotta wonder what the cocktail language of frozen margaritas was. Oh my god, what is it? They're my favorite, so what is it? When the search result loaded, the screen simply read, "Cheer up." Oh my god, it's like the song Cheer Up from Twice. Oh my goodness. Oh, such a good song. It makes me so happy every time I hear it. I breathed in sharply and stared at the words on the screen.
いつも頑張っているあなたにこの一杯はサービスです
For the customer who's always tries her best, this one's on the house. I felt touched by his small act of kindness and compassion. Later that evening, I wanted to visit Evergreen to express my gratitude to the manager. However, Evergreen was very busy that night, and I found it difficult to find the right time to talk to him.
お待たせいたしましたこちらブランデークラスタでございます
Brandy Crusta? I'm learning about new cocktails as I play this game. Thank you for your patience. Here's your Brandy Crusta, a cocktail made with brandy, maraschino cherries, well, whatever, lemon juice, and Angostura bitters. I don't know what that means. I know what a bitter is, but I don't know what that is. Okay. As soon as he delivered the drink to one customer, another ordered something else.
はいブルーラグーンですね
Oh, what,
かしこまりました
Blue Lagoon? I hate vodka. A cocktail made with vodka, blue, that word, and lemon juice. Yes, got one right. Give me one moment. And just as he began making the next drink, another customer entered. Now, my boy, he needs help. We need waiters.
いらっしゃいませお席こちらでよろしいでしょうか
Welcome. Will this seat be alright? On busy nights, the bar usually had staff equal to the demand. But looking around the room, there were fewer staff than usual, and the manager was having trouble keeping up with the crowd. There were constant calls for customers who spilled their drinks or needed help. The place was a mess.
ああすみません今日はこんな状況で
This kind of reminds me of, let me see if I actually have the title of this manhwa I was reading. It was like something with a scary ramen shop owner. Oh yeah, here we go. The scary looking ramen shop owner I just realized what the title sounds like. This is so cringe. All right, the scary looking ramen shop owner prepares me with smothering love. Yeah, so this ramen shop guy and this girl, like, they fall in love and have a lot of sex, but the girl is an office worker and she basically ends up showing I want to read. Let me see, it's very short. It's only like, I think it says 5.5, so it's like 6 chapters. Let me see if I can send the link. Copy. Do I have this thing open? I do have it open. And there you go. That's what it is. What was I gonna say? It's really cute because like she the way that she found the place, obviously, but the way like she kind of like the way their romance kind of starts is her just like Amasawa here kind of just like always coming to the shop. Like she's just like, well, I want ramen. I had ramen yesterday. I want ramen again, actually. I'm coming back. And I'm gonna talk to him and I'm gonna do this. That's how the romance starts. This is basically the same thing, except it's alcohol, not food. He called out to me in the crowd and shrugged his shoulders at the situation. Can I help? I don't think I even would tell him that I should help because like, I don't know, this isn't my place. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know anything about working a bar. This is really weird. I guess I would rather ask him, is there anything I can do?
いえ、お客様であるあなたにお店を手伝っていただくわけには。
Oh no, you're a customer. I can't ask you to help. He gently refused, and as he did, orders came flying in from another table. Why are y'all shouting? I forgot this is Japan. That's what they're shouting. That's what they're shouting. They're shouting their orders because we're in Japan. They just shout it out. Wait until your waitress comes, please. We need some order. I'm sorry about all this. Please have a seat. Where? With that, he rushes off to attend to one of the shouting customers. Though he refused, I knew I couldn't leave things as they were. I was so grateful to him for all that he did for me and for all the time I've spent at Evergreen. Evergreen, I said it right. Okay, thank you. I decided to do what I could to help clean things up. Okay, what can you do? What are you doing? I had been cleaning for a while when a high-pitched sound of shattering glass echoed through the small bar. I turned around to see that one of the customers had dropped his glass. I rushed over to pick up the pieces with a handkerchief. The man who dropped the glass tried to help me, but seeing he was drunk, I waved him off. I had picked up most of the large pieces when I felt a sharp pain on my finger. Oh my god! Though I used a handkerchief for protection, I had lightly cut myself. Blood began to drip from my hand. Oh no!
大丈夫ですか?
Mr. Masawa, are you alright? Seeing what had happened, the manager rushed all the way over to me.
いけませんね。応急手当てをしましょう。
That's no good. Let's get a bandage for
お
it.
客様、
Band-aid
申し訳
on
ござい
it.
ませんが、少々お待ちください。
I'm sorry, everyone, but I'm going to have to ask you all to wait a moment. Bowing to the customers, he put his hand on my shoulder and led me behind the counter.
細かい破片が指に入っているといけません。まずは流水でよく洗いましょう。
We don't want any of the tiny glass pieces to stay on your finger, so we're going to have to rinse it in running
染
water.
みるでしょうが、辛抱してください。
It'll sting, but please bear with me. He turned on the kitchen faucet and let the water run for a moment before treating my cut. I don't know. I don't want to be crying. I don't know. I don't want to cry. I don't want to add more to his like plight. I'd rather just like, you know, kind of be quiet and be like, okay, I can handle it. I'm a strong, independent woman. I'm strong. I can do this. I'm gonna say this one. It stung a little as the water splashed into the cut, but it wasn't all that
痛
bad.
くないですか?
It doesn't hurt?
痛みがひどくないなら不幸中の幸いです。
Damn, this manga looking good. There's another one that I've been looking at. Hold on. There's like a few manga that I've been looking at that I've like kind of been like skimming through to see like if I would like oh, there's this one. Oh my god, it's a one shot, but it's really, really good. It's called Do Strong and Silent Guys Have, I forgot these cringy ass titles. Do Strong and Silent Guys Have Wet Dreams of Their Childhood Friends? This one's also really good. Can you please load so I can put my thingy in chat? Thank you. That one's also really good. I do have a yaoi. And I do have another one. I have several, but yeah. There's one yaoi that's really, really cute. It's like, oh, so like you be my honey bunny or something like that. I forgot. Let me see. I have to go. Oh, it's called Honey Bunny Boy. It's really cute. Let me go to the official page so I can link it. This one's a yaoi. Super cute. Anyway, if it doesn't, then that's good. Hopefully it won't leave us. Hopefully it won't scar. The manager finished cleaning the cut and wrapped it in a small bandage.
手を傷つけてしまってすみません。
I'm terribly sorry this happened. I shook my head and told him it wasn't a big deal at all. I should have been the one apologizing. I tried to help but ended up causing more problems. I wonder what else I could
も
do.
う少しだけ手伝わせてほしいですか? いや、ですが。
You still want to help? Well, but... are you talking about the I just read what you said. Are you talking about the strong and silent guy one? I wouldn't call it degen. I wouldn't call it that, because like as I was reading it, it's not that at all. He is so in love with her that he thinks that he is unworthy. Like, it's not that at all. Because I don't like that. I'm on a pedestal and I am being praised. Let me see. He still wants our help? Well, but I bit my lip telling him I really want to find a way to help him.
わかりました。よろしくお願いします。
I see. Well, then I will gladly accept your assistance. Okay, what am I doing? He seemed apologetic, but our moment together was interrupted by more orders flying in. My fucking god! Please! I continued to help him throughout the night, making sure to avoid touching the food and drinks until it was time to close.
本当に助かりました。
Miss Amasawa, you really did me a favor
普
tonight.
段頼んでいるアルバイトの子が体調を崩して来られなくなってしまって
No,
手が
no
足りていない状況だ
wonder.
ったんです。
One of our part-timers was out sick today, so we were
お手伝いしてい
short-staffed.
ただいてありがとうございます。
Thank you so much for your help. I told him it was my pleasure. I was happy I could lend a hand, even if my contribution was minor.
今日は少し早く店を閉めようと思います。
I think I'll close up a little early
それ
today.
でどうでしょう。あなたさえよければこの後どこかのお店で食事をご一緒しません
Oh
か。
my goodness. So how about this? I'll take you to dinner somewhere after I finish up here. Yes, I'll wait here. I'm sat. Don't you worry. I'll wait right here. Ooh. Ziki already knows.
お詫びとお礼に僕がご馳走します。
I owe you for all your help today. I blushed and said he didn't need to do
いえ、
that.
それでは僕の気が済みません。もちろん無理にとは言いませんが。
No, I'm afraid I can't let you off that easily. Of course, if you don't want to. When he trailed off like that, I quickly shook my head. That wasn't the case at all. The two of us walked down the well-lit street searching for a place to eat.
落ち着いたところに
Oh,
入り
look
ましょう。
at him! Oh,
Yo,
my god, okay, we
慌ただしかったです
gotta
からね。
analyze the fit. We gotta analyze the fit. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's the Hispanic in me. So the Hispanic in me loves a good light colored suit jacket. There's the Latin in me. I don't know what it is. Maybe because it reminds me of a Guadavera, which is a very airy button-down shirt, and it usually comes in really light colors. So maybe to me, like, you know, these light colors, these light jacket colors are like no problem. Like, I really like it. And I like that it contrasts with the dark layering in the inside. The vest is too much of a V for me personally. I don't like that it goes all the way down that low. Although if you are wearing this kind of like, you know, sweater vest, you kind of do have to wear a shirt underneath it. But I think just the V is a little too low for me. I personally don't like the V. I wish it was a higher neckline. But other than that, I do love the color coordination. I do love the different layerings of blue and the dark purple to accent all of that. And I do like the light jacket color. I think it brings everything together so it's not like all one note and all dark. There is like a little levity to it, and it does make it look more visually appealing. No, because I wouldn't understand them, so I haven't played it. But yeah, so that's my rating of the outfit. I think he has a really nice outfit. I still think the person who has the worst outfit is Minato's summer outfit. That is fucking atrocious. It's awful. I do like this outfit. This, you know, the fall leisurely outfit. I think it's cute. I think the one person who is probably the best dressed would, to me, be Sotome. I think all of his outfits are really, really nice. Unfortunately, Kobase is so basic. He has a basic outfit. I'm sorry. I think we're all being basic, but like there's no styling to it. Like it's fine if it's basic, but at least style it. He doesn't style it, so like it's just All right, let's find some place quiet. It's been a hectic
そこの
day.
角にあるカフェが夜もやっていて美味しいんですよ。
There's a cafe in the corner here that's open late. It's quite good. Let's go.
不思議な感覚ですね。
Such a strange feeling. As we entered the cafe to take and took our seats, the manager muttered under his
い
breath.
つもはカウンター越しにお話ししているのに、今はこうしてテーブルを挟んでいるなんて。
We typically talk with a counter between us. It's different to sit across the table from you like this. Now that he said it, it was a new feeling. Here I was sitting directly across from the man usually behind the counter. I instantly felt nervous. As we browsed the menu, I spoke to him as I usually did, as though he was still a manager in
今
this
はお店では
place.
ないので、薄いと気軽に呼んでください。
Please call me Usui. You can speak casually with me when we're not at the bar. I realized it must feel strange to be addressed so formally outside of work. It felt a little embarrassing to talk to him like any old friend, but I tried nonetheless. A short while later, our food arrived.
お口に合いませんでしたか？
Is it not to your liking? Do I not like it? My thoughts were elsewhere, and it must have shown on my face. Usui looked at me with concern. I quickly told him it wasn't about the
そ
food.
れでは何か他に気がかりなことでも。
I see. Something else on your mind? Usui's demeanor was as graceful and elegant as ever. I confess I was nervous about my table manners as we ate together.
あなたは十分マナーに気をつけておられると思いますよ。
You don't need to worry about manners with
それ
me.
に緊張しているのは僕も同じです。
Besides, I'm just as nervous as
あなたの
you.
ように綺麗な女性と食事に来ると
Oh my
年がいもなく
goodness.
緊張してしまいますから。
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I'm pushing my hair behind my ear. Ooh. Dining with a beautiful woman like you still makes me nervous, even at my age. Ah. Oh my god. With the mention of his age, I found myself curious about how old he was. Yeah, how old are you? I think my girl is about 28 or 27. How old are you?
45になります。
Oh my god, a full 24 years. Me, I'm 45. Wow. That's crazy. I didn't think you were that old. You don't look that old. Oh my god. I know. I think like we're almost 30. I think so. I'm not sure. How old is Amasawa? Oh my god. I gotta look it up. Hold on. I gotta look up how old this bitch is. Hold on. Actually. Oh my goodness. I gotta. Okay. I'm 23. I'm 23. He's 45. Go give me a second. Oh my god. He's a good old 22 years older than me. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, listen, I completely forgot that like when I click my keypad, the number section, this was what happens. I completely forgot, but this is so like perfect. This is actually like it's how I feel on the inside. Though I love him, oh my god, he's 45. I don't know what I thought he was, but it was not 45. It was not 45. My goodness. A whole 22 years older than me. Okay, let me see. All right, Kobase's 31. Okay, that's fine. Minato is 25. Okay. Sotome's 24. How old am I? 23. Okay. Just making sure. For some reason, I thought it was older than Sotome. I don't. Maybe I'm defaulting her to 20. Maybe I'm like defaulting her to like what's it called, to 25. I don't know why. Okay, we all know Nori was 22. I know that one. Oh my god, Usui's 45. Yoshioka's 28. These are side characters. I don't know who these people are. Oh, I love her. No, he's not a DILF. There is actually a DILF, and it is Higa, because he has a kid. Usui doesn't have a kid, so he's not a DILF. He is a GILF. He's a grandpa. But yeah, no. Oh god. Look at this older man. Sexy. No, but he's not the one with the kid. This is not the one with the kid. It's someone else with a kid. Oh my god. Yo, bitch, I derailed. She's like, I try not to let on how surprised I was to hear that he was 2 decades older than me. Bitch, I literally just stopped this gameplay for a good 10 minutes to figure out your age. I needed to know. I can't believe this. I must have seemed very immature
この
to
年
him.
になるとあちこち体にガタが来て元気な若者が羨ましいですよ。
I get tired rather easily these days. I can't help but envy the vigor of youth. Well, bitch, I don't know what vigor you're feeling, because I am so tired. I am always tired. I didn't even go out on this wonderful, wonderful day outside. Why? Because I was exhausted from an entire week. I needed to sleep like there was no tomorrow. Usui jokingly clapped his hand over my shoulder like an old man. I couldn't help but smile. Whatever tension I felt from being with him like this melted away. We continued to enjoy our meal, chatting casually as the night grew later.
ごちそうさまでした。
That was quite
こ
good.
こは料理も美味しいし、場所も落ち着いたところにあっておすすめのお店なんです。
I like it here. This restaurant has great food and is located in a quiet neighborhood. After finishing my meal, I nodded politely to agree.
お店気に入りませんでした？
Oh, do you not like this place? Usui was extremely adept at reading the emotions of others. But I still wondered how he noticed my hesitation so
理由を聞い
easily.
ても。
May I ask why? Wait, hold on. God damn it! There you go. Fucking Christ. I asked why. I told him that while this place certainly had a charming atmosphere about it, I prefer the atmosphere of Evergreen. He smiled softly at my words.
お客様がくつろげることを一番に考えているので、それが伝わって嬉しいです。
Well, my goal is to make every customer feel at home. I'm happy you feel that
今日
way.
はバタついてしまいましたが、ぜひまたいらしてくださいね。
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was so busy today, but I do hope you'll come again. Is that it? Oh my god, no! Can't believe that was it. My ass over here obviously being too busy thirsting. A few days later, the Estadasi staff decided to take a trip to Evergreen, seeing that it has been so long since our last visit together. German fried potatoes were the special that night. The warmth of the potatoes and savory spices eased us after a long day. After eating, I called Usui to our table and ordered a round of
少々お待ちくだ
cocktails.
さいね。
Give me just a moment. After taking our orders, he went to prepare our drinks.
あなたマスターのこと名前で呼んでる
It's
の
like
ね
you can read me like a book away. Looks like you two are pretty friendly, Vivian. I felt my cheeks flush and bit the inside of my lip. Ever since the night we had dinner together, the two of us became more friendly, more familiar.
僕がそう呼んでほしいとお願いしたんです。
I asked Miss Amasawa to be less formal when talking
これ
to
からも
me.
気にせず名前で呼んでください。
You all can be more casual as well.
マスターさ、なんかこいつにだけ優しいっすよね。
Is Usui a love interest, Vivi? Yes, he is exactly the love interest I'm going for today. This is the love interest I'm doing right now. But Usui, you two sure seem pretty close. You're all familiar and you're all friendly and
この
stuff.
間こいつの不調に気づいたのもそうだし、今だって名前で呼ばせてるし。
Like the other day, you noticed Amasawa was hungry. Well, to be fair, I announce to everyone when I'm hungry. Everyone will know. Because I won't let it die. I will make sure everyone knows that I'm fucking hungry. And I will get food in some way, shape, or form. No one will ever know. No one will ever not know that I'm fucking starving. I love Usui already. I mean, I made Usui of this game. He is actually a side person, very interestingly enough. Even though he is on the cover, he is actually a side person you have to unlock. But there's also two other unlockable characters. I've already unlocked them accidentally, but I do have them saved to the side, which I feel like for the next few weeks I'm gonna be playing all the side people because their routes are really short. While everyone of the main cast, excluding Usui, even though he is promoted as a main person, the main people, they all have 6 chapters to their story, but the Usui and the two people who are the two people who are not side characters, but they're the unlockable characters, they only have 4 chapters. So that's why I decided to play Usui's route. So I've liked him from the very beginning. I thought he was really cute. I liked the atmosphere of Evergreen. I liked, when I was playing other routes, he would always appear, so I really liked him. So I decided to play his route only to learn that his route is really short. So that's why I'm playing him. I estimate I can play him for 2 days, 2 weeks. I estimate next week I'm gonna finish his route, and then I'll play one of the other guys that are really short. Marry us, Usui. Usui needs more. Yeah, he does. No, he really does. Apparently that's a big complaint with Usui's route, that it's really short. Because again, he is promoted as a main character. He's in the beginning. You see him being promoted in the beginning, so he is a main character. You know what I mean? Or at least seen as a main character. So the fact that he gets 4 chapters is kind of crazy. Why? Everyone else needed 6. Why does he only need 4? He should be you know what I mean? He should have 6 too. So he has a that's one of the main issues. You don't get enough of him, so it's kind of lackluster, which is another reason why I kind of didn't want to play his route so early. I wanted to get to the boys that I really liked, but then when I saw that his route was so short, I was like, might as well. It's just 2 days out of my life. But yeah, I heard that was a disappointing factor. It's just so short that you don't get enough characterization, which is upsetting. Yeah. I will start by Satome's straightforward and outrageous comment. You know how he is.
特別扱いはしているかもしれませんね。
Well, what can I say? This one's special. Me? I'm special? My heart skipped a beat. Did he mean he was only this kind to me? To me?
自覚あるんだ。なんか理由があるんすか？
Yeah, but like why? Assault me! I swear to God, you're like a 5-year-old, a 5-year-old younger brother. Stop it!
ちょっとそれって俺らが聞いていい
Thank
話なん
you!
で
The
すか？
other bitches are realizing, excuse you, you fucking child. Don't ask people this question. Slow down. Isn't that too personal to
そう
ask?
よそうよ。そういうのはこの子とマスターが2人きりで。
Exactly. That's between him and Vivian, okay? The sound of my heartbeat echoed in my ears as I waited for Usui's response.
皆さんが想像されるようなことは何もありませんよ。
Wait, excuse you, what? I'm afraid there's not much to
お気
tell.
を悪くされないでほしいのですが、実は彼女が姉に似ているん
I
だと。
think I might kill myself, actually. He ruined it. Why'd you say that to me? I think I might kill myself. I think I might just jump off a window. Why would you say that? Well, I hope you don't mind me saying this, Miss Amasawa, but you remind me of my older sister. I think I might end it all. This is my 13th reason. This is horrible. His unexpected answer surprised everyone. Why can't you just say you like me?
マスターのお姉さん？それってこいつが年齢より老けて見えるってことじゃ。
Usui Daddy, no! Your older sister? Reminds you how? You mean you think Amasawa looks older than you? Or I swear to fucking God, I'll kill you. Shut up! You stupid bitch!
それ言っちゃダメなやつですよ。先輩がかわいそうです。
You shouldn't say that. It makes me feel bad for Amasawa. Thank you. You know what, Minato? Sometimes, you know, you're growing on me. You're actually growing on me, and I want to punch Sotome in the face. You're actually growing on me. Because you could actually read social cues, and this motherfucker can't. And it's just bothering me. Because it's just my pride on the line, and I can't have my pride on the line like this. I'd never been told I looked old before. What did I tell you about when he said you look tired? That means you look old. But I couldn't help but put my head in my hands in shame.
あ、いや違います。
Oh no, nothing like that. Men are so stupid. Men are stupid no matter what age they are. They're fucking dumb.
似ているのは外見ではなく内面です。
I met
僕
her
の姉も仕事に一生懸命な人で。
I mean, her personality reminds me of my sister. She was also a hard
以前
worker.
仕事を頑張るあまり食が細くなっていると話していたでしょ。
Last time you all visited, you told me she was working too hard and eating too little,
あの時
yes?
からあなたと姉が重なって見えて、それで目に留めるようになっていました。
Ever since then, I can't help but see the same spark in her that I saw in my sister. Perhaps that's why she caught my eye. I did mostly come here when I was exhausted from my job. Thinking about it that way, I suppose it was natural that I come to resemble his sister in his eyes. But I don't like it still!
じゃあ恋愛的な感情はないってことっすね。
I swear to fucking God, so to me! Shut the fuck up! So I guess that means you don't have any romantic feelings towards her. Kill
もちろん
him!
ですよ。年齢が離れていますし、
Do we marry
噂になるのも
Usui?
申し訳ないです。
There is an option that we are, I guess, dating. I don't think there's like a no. The only time we got a romance was with what's his face? No, not a romance. We got a marriage. Was with Yoshioka. Yoshioka proposed to us at the very end, and he proposed to us to get married. That's the only time marriage was ever on the table. At least for me. This is my third playthrough, so I don't know if any other boys are gonna propose to me. Hello, beautiful people. Hello, beautiful devil. Welcome. We are dating an old man. He is 20 years older than us, and to top it all off, because like we were fine with that. Clearly, we all knew that he was older than us. But then he said, "Oh, she reminds me of my sister," and now I want to kill myself. Now I need to jump. Now life is over because he said I look like I remind him of his sister. You couldn't just say you liked me. And this redhead motherfucker is just poking the bear, and it's pissing me off. Cause I'll smack him across the face. Oh, hold on, what he saying? There you go, fucking Christ. So you don't have any romantic feelings towards her? Haha, of course not. We're much too far apart in age. Anyway, I'm sorry to have become the subject of such rumors. That last comment from Usui made me feel like I was suffocating. As I tried to understand my feelings and push them away, a glass was carefully placed in front of me.
どうぞ。インペリアルフィズです。
Here you are, your Imperial Fizz. A cocktail made with whiskey, white rum, soda water, and lemon. That sounds good. Totome got a chill pill. Yeah, he does. Does it look like I give a fuck? Nope, I want you, I love you, but he don't want us. That's the problem. That is the problem. Usui. I kind of wish they made it like 10-year difference, not a 20-year difference. Only because, like, you know, these kind of things would happen where he's like, oh no. So it's just like, ugh, the hurdle is jumping over the main problem in our relationship is me jumping over that, and it's just like, ugh. Okay, here you are, your Imperial Fizz. It was a cocktail I ordered earlier. I graciously accepted the drink and took a sip. The tiny fizz bubbles lightened my
お
heart.
口に合いましたか
Do you like it?
なんて聞くだけ野暮でしたね。その表情を見れば。
Well, it seems foolish to ask. The look on your face tells me everything I need to
気に入
know.
っていただけたようでよかった。どうぞ。
I'm
ごゆっ
glad
くり
I'm glad you like it. Please enjoy. With that, he left to serve the other customers. Whenever I came to Evergreen by myself, Usui usually stayed nearby and talked with me when he had time. Maybe because everyone from the office came with me that day, he figured he didn't need someone to talk to. I enjoyed the food and drinks that night, but I missed having Usui close by. Damn. The following night, I walked all the way to Evergreen, but stopped at the door. Today, I wanted to come by for a drink without my coworkers. If there were fewer customers, perhaps I'd be able to have a pleasant chat with Usui. But then...
じゃあ恋愛的な感情はないってことっすね。
Yo, I fucking hate Sotome. Oh my god. He ruins everything. So I guess that means you don't have any romantic feelings towards her?
もちろんですよ。年齢が離れていますし、噂になるのも申し訳ないです。
Of course not. We're much too far apart in age. Anyway, I'm sorry to have become the subject of such rumors. Not a damn flashback, a traumatizing flashback nonetheless. Usui said he didn't have romantic feelings for me. That I reminded him of his sister. I can't believe he said that. Those words continued to sting. Was it that he didn't want to cause a scene in front of everyone? Or was that how he really felt? I knew that if I went inside the bar today, Usui would be able to sense that something was bothering me. Talking to him about the problems I had at work was one thing, but I couldn't tell him my troubles were about him. I knew the best thing would be to go home and sort these feelings out on my own. And so I decided to walk back. Suddenly.
そこのお姉さん、ちょっといい?
Hey, cutie, how you doing? Someone called out from behind me. I saw a man stumbling around to say he looked drunk was putting it lightly. Oh no.
やっぱり可愛いじゃん。ね ちょっとその辺で俺と飲まない？
I don't know about any of y'all, but my favorite thing in Japan is when someone is really, really drunk. When someone is really, really drunk, they like have like a whole bunch of policemen like not aggressively, but like really hilariously push the drunk person to the floor and then push them down onto this blue tarp and then kind of roll them in this blue tarp, and then they like, you know, hold the blue tarp on four ends and then they walk them away. I think it's so funny. You just wrap them up like a little burrito and then carry the burrito away. That's their citizen's arrest for an extremely drunk person. It's so funny. Well, aren't you a looker? Hey, what you say? We go have a drink out of place around here. As I turned to leave and go into the other direction, the man rushed in front of me. You're so drunk. How are you running?
まあそう言うなっておごるからさ。
Come on, don't be like that. It'll be my treat. I'm trying to be drunk, but I don't understand. I don't know how even I sound when I'm drunk. I'm pretty sure unintelligible. He reached down and grabbed my wrist. I tried to break free from him, but he refused to let me go.
ちょっとそう暴れないでよ。俺が悪いやつみたいじゃん。
Hey, you don't gotta be so rough, huh? Come on, I'm not a bad guy. The man kept leaning in closer to me. I squeezed my eyes shut in fear. Never do that.
その女性を話してあげなさい。困っているでしょう。
It's my hero. Let her go. She's clearly uncomfortable. Hearing his familiar voice, relief swelled in my chest and I opened my eyes. I pitifully whispered his name. It was all my shaking body could muster. After looking at me with deep concern, Usui turned his attention back to the drunkard.
何？この子の知り合い？
Huh? What? You know this girl or something?
もう一度言います。彼女を話しなさい。
I'll say it one last time. Let her go. Usui grabbed the drunkard's arm, his muscles flexing with the strength he used.
このまま
Ooh,
警察を呼びましょうか。
What do you think? Should I call the police? Yes!
話せよさ。
Nah, let me go, old man. Damn, an old man is... A man nearly 50 is taking you out. You should... How old are you, sir? The other one. While still grabbing my wrist, the man lashed out at Usui. I was pushed back and forth by the man's violent jerks. Before I knew it, I was thrown toward the nearby wall. Amasawa, look out! Usui shot out his hand to protect my head from hitting the wall. I heard a dull, terrible thud. Thump, I mean. Did you get
俺は
hit?
知らねえぞ。お前が勝手にぶつかったんだからな。
I didn't do anything. You bumped into me. The drunken man turned on his heels and raced away.
まったく。
Unbelievable.
怪我はありませんか？
Miss Amasawa, are you alright? I thanked Usui for protecting me and told him I was fine. Then I saw blood on Usui's left hand, I mean. I pointed down to it and he frowned slightly as he tried to lift it.
塀の表面で切ってしまったようですね。
Looks like I cut it on the wall. I quickly realized that it wasn't the only issue. Remembering the terrible sound I heard, I inspected his hand more closely. It was terribly swollen.
そうですね。わかりました。念のために見てもらいます。
You old, sir. You gotta go to the hospital. You gotta get AARP and stuff. You gotta get the life alert. What if you fall and you can't get back up? A hospital? Yes, you're probably right. I should have it looked at just to be
幸い
safe.
今は店にお客様がいませんし、今日はバイトの子もいないので臨時休業にしますか。
Thankfully, there aren't any customers in the bar, and we don't have any part-timers scheduled to arrive. I'll close up for now. Nodding to him, I pulled out my phone and to call a taxi. After hearing that it would be about 15 minutes, Usui and I went inside Evergreen to wait. I can't believe this. Once we entered, he flipped the door sign to close. I suggested he let me bandage his wound while we waited.
救急箱ですが、その棚の2番目の引き出しに。
Oh, he got no tushy. Oh no, so sad. Got no booty. The first aid kit on that shelf, second drawer down. I stopped him as he reached out to the drawer with his injured hand and took out the kit myself. First, I took his hand and washed off the dirt using the running water from the sink. After that, I disinfected the cut and began to bandage it. Usui quietly stared at his hand as I wrapped it. Not only had these hands made me comforting meals and drinks, but now they had also protected me. I could feel my affection for him growing. I finished bandaging him up and wished him a speedy recovery.
手際がいいですね。ありがとうございます。
You're quite skilled at this. Thank you.
先ほどは怖かったですよね。もう少し早く気づいてあげられたらよかったのですが。
You were really scared earlier, weren't you? I'm sorry I didn't see you sooner. I told him that I was scared, but that I felt much better now. Now I was far more concerned about Usui's
このくらい
hands.
の怪我、なんともありませんよ。ともかく、あなたが無事でよかった。
This is nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm glad you're
あな
alright.
たはお仕事で明日も早いんでしょ
But Miss Amasawa, you've got an early day tomorrow, don't
タクシー
you?
が来たら、そのタクシーにはあなたが乗って、安全に帰宅してください。
When the taxi arrives, you should take it and head home.
僕は別のタクシーを呼んでもらいます。
I'll go on and grab another taxi for myself. Despite what he said, I felt that everyone preferred company after they they'd been hurt. I didn't want to leave him alone like this. Let me see. Okay, hold on. I gotta save. We're not doing what we did last time. Okay. I think I wanna go with a love. Because he keeps saying, no, I don't have any feelings for her. So I want to show him that I have feelings for him. So I'm going to go for a love option. And I feel like the love option would either be, I want to stay with you and don't worry about me. And I think I'm going to choose with, I want to stay with you. I'm going to say that one. Perfect. And yes, there we go. Oh, thank God. We got a love option. Okay. I boldly told Usui that I wanted to stay with him until everything was settled. Hey. Besides, if I returned home now, I'd be so worried about him that I wouldn't be able to sleep. Hearing my thoughts, Usui's guarded expression finally relaxed into a
そん
smile.
な風に言われると甘えたくなってしまいますね。
When you say it like that, it makes me want to be
そ
selfish.
れではタクシーが来るまでの間だけ一緒にいてくれますか
Well then, will you stay with me until the taxi
さ
gets
すが
here?
に病院には一人で大丈夫ですから。
After that, I'll be fine. What was going through his mind right now? As I wondered, he suddenly touched my head with his uninjured hand. He's so cute and close. I can't take both at the same time. Oh my goodness. Look at my oh, I got tiny boobies. Look at my tiny boobies. Anyway, that's not important. The bottles behind the counter, the music quietly playing, the empty chairs and tables. It was the same bar, same Usui, but the feeling between us was new. Usui's hand was warm as he cupped my head. He kept his soft gaze on me and slowly stroked my
嫌
hair.
でしたか
No good? I shook my head. I was surprised, but I didn't mind it. When that strange man grabbed me, all I felt was fear. But being touched by Usui like this, I felt a warm glow building in my
絡まれ
chest.
ているあなたを見たとき、自分を抑えられませんでした。
When I saw that man grab you like that, I just couldn't help
あ
myself.
なたが無事で本当に良かった。
I'm just so glad you're safe. With Usui this close, I caught the faint scent of his cologne. His velvety voice soothed me. I wanted nothing more than to be with him for just a little while longer. We stayed like that until the taxi arrived a few minutes later. Damn. Damn, that was hot. Oh, yes, a rewind. Give me the rewind. All right, so where are we going to start? Where are we rewinding to?
どことなく雰囲気が姉に似ている。
Something about her really does remind me of my sister. Can we please stop this narrative? At least, that's my first impression of Miss Amasawa. That was my first impression of Miss Amasawa. It wasn't that they looked alike. Just the way she smiled, the way she wholeheartedly complimented my cooking. Her expressions, her gestures, something about her reminded me of the girl I grew up with. As I watched her the other day, I felt the strangest sense of familiarity. And when our eyes met, something in me shook loose. A deep sense of nostalgia, the one that left me feeling terribly sad as it
なん
passed.
だか思春期に戻ったみたいだな。
I sound like a teenager again. I chuckled silently to myself. The day when Miss Amasawa helped me out, she asked me how old I was. I had to tell her I was already 45. As an adult, you have to look at yourself objectively. As such, the things I felt, they must have been shards of memories of someone I knew long ago. That had to be it. Without anyone to attend to in the shop, I locked the front door and stepped out. I gazed at the night sky, thinking to
彼
myself,
女と他のお客さんと一体何が違うんだろう。
just what is the difference between her and the other customers? I wanted to make her happy. The desire bubbled up naturally every time I
この
saw
気持
her.
ちに安易に名前をつけるべきじゃないんだろうな。
Best not to put a name on these feelings, I suppose. At that very moment, I heard a young woman scream coming from the front of the store. It was so short and brief, it could have been the wind or my imagination, but the voice sounded
今
familiar.
の声は
Was that Miss Amasawa? Something felt very wrong. I immediately left the alley to return to the storefront. There, I found a man and a young woman struggling in the dark. Even from the distance, I could tell that the groping man was drunk, and the frightened woman was Miss Amasawa. No, it didn't matter who it was. I couldn't walk away from this. But somehow, the fact that it was Miss Amasawa made me all the more upset. Considering the drunkard state, I had to be careful not to provoke him unnecessarily. Slowly, I walked out as I clenched my fist. There you go.
その女
And
性を話してあげな
punch
さい。
him. Never mind, we're gonna talk first.
困っているでしょう。
Let her go. She's clearly uncomfortable. Miss Amasawa looked up, tears running down her cheeks. Although I was relieved she was not hurt, it was enough to make me furious. But now, as always, I did my best to suppress my emotions. I smiled to reassure her, to tell her everything would be okay. Damn, does he like me? What do you guys think? You think he liked me? All right, guys. Episode 2. God, I can't wait. Okay, let me actually save, because I do need to actually get something. I'm gonna be right back. It's not gonna be like the craziest delay. Just give me 1 second. Okay, I am back. Got the thing I needed, and yes. All right. It was a holiday a few days later. I was curious to see how Usui was doing, so I swung by Evergreen. So I swung by Evergreen, but the bar's closed sign was up. As far as I knew, Evergreen closed a bit early on holidays, but should have still been open. I approached apprehensively and found the familiar face standing outside. Oh?
こんなところでどうしたんです？今日は会社はお休みですよね。
Mr. Masawa, what are you doing here? Your office is closed today, isn't it? What can I say? What can I say? I don't know. I don't know. Let me, I'm gonna say just wondering how you're doing. I hadn't been able to visit Evergreen since that night that Usui had gotten injured. I explained that I was concerned about him. Afterward, I asked them how the bar was
ご
why the
心
bar was
配をおかけして
closed.
すみません。お店を閉めていたのにはちょっと事情がありまして。
Oh, tired. I'm terribly sorry to have troubled you. As for the bar, circumstances have prevented me from opening. I followed Usui's gaze at the bandage wrapped around his left hand. Oh my god, I forgot. He's right. You shouldn't be
以
doing
前あなた
anything.
に手当てしていただいた切り傷は大したことなかったんですが、手首を捻挫していたようで。
The cut wasn't all that deep. However, I seem to have sprained my wrist.
そんなに大げさな怪我ではないんですが、全治1ヶ月はかかるそうです。
The doctor said it isn't serious, but it will likely take about a month to
利き
heal.
腕ではないので、日々の生活はなんとかなっているんですが。
It's not my dominant hand, so I've been able to get by day to day,
お
but
店の仕事には少なからず影響が出てしまうと思って、今週は臨時休業とさせていただいたんです。
I decided to close up for the week, as I'm not confident I'll be able to work well for the time being. I had a feeling that his hand was the reason, though I had hoped I was wrong. But then I had to wonder why he was here now.
少し様子が気になって散歩がてら見に来たんです。
I was curious about the state of the bar, so I took a walk to check on
家
it.
がこの近くですし、大切な店ですから。
This place means a lot to me, and it's not far from my house, so... He said he was only taking a walk, but I could tell from his expression that he was concerned about staying in business.
いずれにせよ、明日の月曜日には注文できるメニューを減らして営業を再開するつもりでいます。
In any case, I'm planning on reopening next Monday with a reduced menu.
常連のお客様に寂しい思いをさせてしまいますし、雇っている人の生活もありますしね。
I feel guilty for being closed this long, both for our regular customers and for all the people I employ. I couldn't help but feel responsible for Usui's situation. He had saved me and gotten hurt. I wondered if there was anything I could do in return. As I asked him if I could help out at Evergreen in the evenings after I asked if I could help out at Evergreen in the evenings after I finished work at Estadio.
昼はエスタリオで働いて、夜はエバーグリーンを手伝うと
Work at Estadio during the day and work at Evergreen at
そ
night?
んな生活、あまりに負担が
No,
大
that's
きいでしょう。
crazy. I agree with him.
そも
That's
そも
crazy work.
会社が許可しないと思いますよ。
That's far too much to burden you with. I doubt your company would even allow it. Usui shook his head with a stern frown, flatly rejecting my idea. I told him Estadio allowed employees to moonlight on other jobs, and I'd just help out a bit here and
い
there.
くら言われても許可できません。ただでさえ
Damn,
お
a
仕事
real
で疲れてい
no-go,
るの
huh?
に、うちの店で働かせるなんて。
Sorry, there's simply no way I can allow it. Even if you only worked a little, you've got your day job to think about.
体を壊したらどうするんですか。お気遣いはとても嬉しいですが、ご自身を大切になさってください。
What if you overwork yourself and collapse? No, I appreciate your concern, but I want you to take care of yourself. In general, Usui was pretty soft-spoken and, if pushed, would follow along with any idea. But now his tone was firm and unwavering. I reluctantly conceded. Perhaps understanding the guilt I carried, he smiled back at
もし
me.
申し訳ないと思うなら、またエバーグリーンに通ってください。
If you want to make it up to me, come by and visit me at Evergreen ever so
あなた
often.
とお話しできるのを楽しみにしていますので。
I enjoy our talks together, Miss Amasawa. All I can do was smile and nod at his kind reply to me. A sense of helplessness weighed me down as I knew there was nothing else I can do to help him. The next Monday, I started off my lunch break with a small sigh. I wanted to help Evergreen, no, Usui, while also respecting his request to not overwork myself. I have been racking my brain all day trying to figure out a way to accomplish that.
浮かない顔してるわね。何かあったなら相談に乗るわよ。
It's not a very happy face, is it? I'm always here to chat if you need
仕事のこ
anything.
と？それともプライベート？
Is it work or personal? Thinking Oe might be able to give me some helpful advice, I decided to open up to her. I told her everything about how Usui had injured himself protecting me and how I wanted to
な
support
るほ
him.
どね。とはいえ難しいわよね。こっちの仕事を放り出すわけにはいかないし。
I see. That certainly is a tough situation. It's not like you can just walk away from this job either. I nodded. Oe understood me completely. Since I met him, Usui has been supporting my career at Estadio. It definitely wasn't my intention to neglect my work here. Then Sotomayor leaned back in his chair and shooting us a glance.
あんたの今進めてる企画ってどんなやつだっけ？
Hey, what are you working on right now? My goodness, boy! This chismoso, he's on to me in every conversation. His question felt a little out of the blue. Our mission to revive the Astacy app had been underway for a while. I still had some design work, but that was my focus. At first I was supporting Oe, but her coordination with Minato left me with little to do. I continued to be in charge of design for the app, and Director Kobase asked me to come up with content for the female demographic. So I found myself in charge of a new project. Not much was decided yet, but our target audience was professional women who frequently use news apps. To start, we were conducting market
社
research.
会人のためのコンテンツね。
Content for professional women, huh?
まあ素人のあんたじゃそう簡単に新企画なんてまとまんないんだから、エバーグリーンの手伝いする時間ぐらい余裕で作れるでしょ。
Well, a newbie like you won't be able to make up content on your own. Yes, you'll have time to work on Evergreen after all. Excuse you!
ちょっと早乙女くん。
机に
Sotome!
かじりついてたっていい企画なんて浮かばないから。
What I mean is, you won't come up with anything just moping at your desk. I wondered what has gotten into him. He's been so rude that all I can do was stare at him slack-jawed. Honestly, yeah, he's been really rude this
い
route.
つもと全然違う仕事でもして刺激をもらった方がいいんじゃない？
Maybe you need to spend more time away from your desk to get some inspo, you know? Time away from my desk. Inspo. Time for Evergreen. New project. Finally, Sotome's intention struck me like a bolt of lightning.
何かひらめいたみたいね。
Oh, looks like you got something. Did I get something? I didn't get something. Hopefully she got something. I inhaled the remainder of my lunch and thanked them both, and swiftly set to work on the project proposal. A few days later, after finishing a solid draft, I went to present my idea to Director Kobase. Thankfully, I had already set an appointment with him through the company system.
いい表情だな。自信は十分といったところか。早速聞かせてもらおう。
Every time. Well, you certainly look confident. All right, let's hear what you have. I thanked the director for his time and handed him the proposal I created.
社会人のための大人の隠れ家特集か。
Special on hideaways for working adults? That was my grand idea. The column would target adults looking to hide away from their busy lives to find a place to relax. Ooh.
社会人だから疲れている。疲れているから疲労回復の手段を紹介する。
Daily life can be exhausting, but you plan to show people how to recover from burnout and
あまり
fatigue.
に安直じゃないか。このままだとよくある特集とそう変わらないように思えるが。
It's kind of generic, isn't it? It doesn't seem all that different from all the specials. It doesn't seem that different from a lot of specials I see floating around. I agreed with him. If the column's articles simply listed places to relax, it would be trite and banal. However, my project plan was to tackle the concept with a novel, eye-catching aspect. We'd cover the content by
働いて取材する。
working while you interview. Reporting news needs to be concise, accurate, and thorough. If we focus on the accuracy and depth of our content, working at these establishments would be an effective research method. Covering the behind the scenes of these hideaways would be a unique perspective. And differentiating our content from other news apps and websites was the heart of our work now for Estadio. I think it's Estadio actually. Okay. The social media and internet at large were overflooded with info. So if we could provide readers with more than the usual superficial, it could garner a lot of positive attention.
で、第一弾としてお前が大人の隠れ家として取り扱うバーで働きつつ取材するというわけか。
And for the first edition, Amasawa, you intend to work at and reporting on one of these adult hideaways?
営業時間からして定時後に数時間働くことになると。
You plan on working during their business hours and a bit after they
第
close.
一弾の取材のクオリティが高ければ取材方法を確立して他のライターに共有し第2弾第3弾につなげていく予定か。
If the first edition is successful, could we easily replicate the method for the second and third edition? Hopefully. I honestly hadn't thought that far ahead, but I told them we certainly could.
なるほどな。
I see. Director Kobase thumbed through the proposal again, this time from the beginning. It was my first time putting together a document like this. Until then, I had exclusively done miscellaneous design work. Of course, I had Sotome, Oe, and Minato checking through everything to make sure there was no major mistakes. But I was extremely nervous as Director Kobase read through the document without a word.
よし、企画を通そう。
Alright, let's go with this. I was taken aback by his quick
この内容
decision.
であれば問題ない。新企画立案、お前はもうしばらく悩むと思っていたが、よくやったな。
Oh, this should be good. Seeing as this is your first proposal, I thought you'd have a hard time with it. But this is quite well done. He gave me a sly smile, and my heart fluttered with joy at the successful completion of my first
早速だ
pitch.
が、第一弾の取材をする店は当たりがついてるのか？
So any thoughts on where this first hideaway would
企画
be?
書にはバーを想定していると書いてあったが。
Oh. The proposal mentioned something about a bar, but I told the director that I hadn't spoken to the owner yet, but I was considering Evergreen.
臼井さんのところか。それなら安心だな。
Usui's place. That'll work.
もし取材で夜が遅くなるようであれば、昼間の仕事の時間を動かすなりして調整するようにしろ。
If you have to stay out late to work on the piece, adjust your daytime hours at a studio. In response to my surprise that he would allow me to take time off, he shrugged.
当然だ。仕事の一環としていくのであれば、バーで働く間も勤務時間の扱いになるからな。
Of course you're working. Your time there will be considered
細
work.
かい進行の仕方は任せる。が、大江にも確認取りつつ、進行表を作成して提出しろ。
I'll leave the details to you. That said, clear things up with OA and submit an estimated project
動き
timeline.
出したら定期報告も忘れるな。
Give regular project reports once you start. That was easier than I thought it would be. Damn. I bowed to Director Kobase and gathered my things before leaving the office. Today was the day Usui had planned to open the bar again for business. I knew he'd arrive there sooner to prep for opening. I decided to go straight away. Damn, we're doing all this for one man. Evergreen's doors jingled as it opened. Usui paused his work preparations and turned to the sound.
こんにちは。こんなお時間にどうしたんですか？開店はもう少し後なのですが。
Hello, Miss Amasawa. What are you doing here? I'm afraid we're not open just yet. Okay. I don't know why I would say I got permission from who? Do you have a
お
minute?
話を伺いましょう。
Well then, let's talk. I wondered if he somehow knew I had come what I came to say. He set down his cleaning supplies and sat down in front of me, his face stiff. I sat directly in front of him and handed him a copy of the project document I had prepared and printed for him.
大人の隠れ家特集。第1弾エバーグリーン。
Adult Hideaway, Edition 1, Evergreen.
取材方法はあなたがバーで働くこと？
To get an understanding of the bar, you plan to work here? Oh, we're working here? I thought we were just like, sitting around and drinking. Wait, what? We're working here? As Usui looked up at me in surprise, I smiled and asked if he would let me.
あなたが僕の怪我を気
Maybe
に
I
病んでいる
wasn't
ことは
understanding
分
the
かっていまし
proposal
たが、
before, but like, damn.
まさか仕事につなげてくるなんて。
I really did not understand what she was talking about before. I truly thought it was like, she was gonna hang out here, drink a few drinks, like, take out her laptop and start click-clacking and doing whatever the hell she needed to do to like, hide away from the job. But no, she's like, no, I'm not gonna be relaxing. I'm actually gonna be working here. I had no idea that's what she thought. That's what she meant. I knew you were concerned about my injury, but I never expected you to connect it to your work like this. Oops.
ですが、エスタリオで働いた後、エバーグリーンでも働くなんて無茶ではありませんか？
But wouldn't it be difficult for you to work for both Estadio and Evergreen? Usui frowned at me, but I smugly explained that it would be fine. I could easily adjust my schedule and had no intention of slacking off on either job. Besides, my job at Estadio was to facilitate new projects. In a way, he was helping me out also.
参りました。取材ということであれば、お断りする理由はありません。
You beat me. If you're really here to write up this adult hideaway place, I see no reason to refuse. After expressing his approval, he stood up.
これからよろしくお願いします。
I look forward to working with you. I wonder what we're gonna do. Are we gonna be bartenders? No, not bartenders, waitresses, I mean. He outstretched his right hand and I shook it firmly. I had found a way to support Usui as well as use Estadio to convey Evergreen's appeal to a larger audience.
くれぐれも無理はしないでください。
But you have to promise me you won't overdo it.
僕もあなたが無理をしないよう見張りますからね。
In fact, to make sure you don't overdo it, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. The way he said he'd be watching me sounded a little dramatic, but I could tell that his concern for me was real. I told Usui I would do my best not to worry him and to make the project a success. Determination sparked inside of me. Oh my god, I don't know why I couldn't say that word.
そうなると連絡手段が必要ですね。エバーグリーンの電話番号とリングも交換しておきましょうか。
In any case, we'll need a way to keep in touch. Let me give you Evergreen's phone number. How about Ring as well? We're gonna get his number. Oh, a little cocktail, super cute. Let's work hard. Oh, my little pal. We exchanged Ring accounts. Ooh, as Usui suggested. And so began my time at Evergreen. Damn, working 2 jobs. A corporate one and a bartending one. I'm assuming she's gonna be a bartender. Oh no, not a waitress. I don't know why I said bartender. I mean waitress every time. I changed into my new uniform and got ready for my first day of work at Evergreen. Usui started by explaining the basics to me.
最初は右も左もわからないでしょうから、食器洗いや掃除、接客など比較的簡単な仕事からやってもらおうと思います。
Since this is your first time, I figured we should start simple. Wash dishes, clean surfaces, and service customers.
本来ならそれだけでも十分助かるんですが、これは取材なんですよね。
All that will be an enormous help. But remember that the primary focus is on gaining insight for your Estadio article.
では、慣れてきたら簡単な調理やドリンク作りもやってみましょう。
Once you get used to that, you can try your hand at simple cooking and drink making. I feverishly scribbled notes as he showed me where the supplies were and how to use them.
最初に教えるのはこのくらいですかね。何か質問はありますか？
Well, that seems enough for day 1. Any
エバー
questions?
グリーンで働く上で一番大切なことですか。
The most important thing about working at
一番
Evergreen.
はおもてなしの心です。お客様に喜んでいただきたいという気持ちは伝わりますからね。
I would say the most important thing is the spirit of hospitality. We must do all in our power to please our customers. Usui's words brought me back to something that he said previously.
マジでうまそう。マスターはどこで料理習ったんですか？
That looks seriously delicious. Where'd you learn to cook like that?
実家が小さな温泉旅館を経営しているんです。
My family runs a small inn in Hot
子供の
Springs.
頃厨房に出入りしていたら料理を教えてもらうことになりまして。
As a child, I was always in and out of the kitchen, helping out where I could and learning to cook along the way.
こういう店ですからメニューとしては洋食をメインに出していますが、
running a bar like this. I mostly prepare Western style
ど
food,
ちらかと
but
いえば和食を作る方が得意ですね。
I'd say I'm better at cooking Japanese food. I asked him if that spirit of hospitality was something he learned from growing up in an inn. Usui took a sharp breath. I wonder if I had broached a sensitive topic.
あ、いえ、大丈夫です。少し意外な質問だったもので。
Back from the shower, I had to take a hot bath. Welcome back. We are in chapter 2, and now we used Estadio to somehow work at Evergreen. Don't know how that happened, but it did. So now we're working there. Oh no, nothing like that. Your question was unexpected, that's all.
そう言われればそうですね。確かに意識していたところはあったかもしれません。
In a way, yes. I liked being aware of such things at a young
他に
age.
質問はありますか？
Are there any other questions?
そうですか。では早速ですが準備を始めましょう。
No? Well then, let's begin preparing to open for the evening. It was unusual for Usui to end a conversation so abruptly. I got the feeling that it would be wise to not bring up his parents or the inn again. Damn, why?
かしこまりました。
Understood. Usui took an order from a nearby customer and got to work making the requested cocktail. Although the damage to his hand wasn't obvious anymore, I was still worried about
手
him.
が止まっていますよ。
Miss Amasawa, your hands stopped. I shook myself back to the present after having been caught staring
も
at
しかし
them.
て心配させてしまいましたか？大丈夫ですよ。手首が痛まないように動きはセーブしているので。
What? Are you worried? Don't be. I'm taking care not to use my wrist unnecessarily. Reassured by his explanation, I apologize for getting distracted.
そうですね。僕を見つめるなら、あなたが店員でない時に見つめてください。なんてね。
Sir, I can't believe you're like this. Well, if you insist on staring at me, be sure to do so when you're not on the clock. Just kidding. You bitch! Instead of scolding me, Usui teased me lightheartedly. Thinking about it, I had never seen Usui get upset with a member of his staff. Only once had I seen his face flush with anger, when the drunken man on the street had his hands on me. Lots of
その女性を
flashbacks
話してあげなさい。
in this one.
困っているでしょ
Let her go. She's clearly
う。も
uncomfortable.
う一度言います。彼女を話しなさい。
I'll say it one last time. Let her go. Our cautious and caring old Pookie. I thought back to the look on his face in that moment. He remained calm and collected, but there was a threatening look in his eyes that I'd never seen before.
どうぞ。こちら、ホワイトサテンです。
Here you are, a white satin. What is that? A cocktail made with coffee liqueur. I have no idea what that is, and fresh cream. Jahalino? I don't know. While I thought back to that night, Usui set the finished cocktail in front of the customer.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Okay, guys. There's so many breaks today, but I'm gonna need to actually take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes. took longer than I thought it would. Oh my goodness. Hello. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it took forever. But it's okay. Because we still got a hot ass old man here ready for us. And I keep calling him old. I keep making fun of his age, but like the fact that he's 45 is still kind of baffling to me. It's crazy. 20 years? 22 years older than me? That's insanity. I don't know if I can do 22 years, or I could do like 12 years older than me, but 22? I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know. But he's hot, so we're gonna overlook everything.
コーヒーリキュールとガリアーノの爽やかな香ばしさと
Galliano,
甘
is
く
that how you
まろ
said
や
it?
かなテイストが特徴です。
The mix of coffee liqueur and Galliano gives this cocktail a blend of savory and sweet flavors with a subdued finish. What's Galliano? Oh, okay, an Italian liqueur. Okay.
生クリームで口当たりまろやかに仕上がっていますよ。
Oh, there's ice cream in this? Oh no, not ice cream, the cream. The cream ensures the drink has a mellow taste on the palate. Looking at his serene face now, it was impossible to imagine his eyes filled with fury. But that's exactly how they appeared the other night. And I was happy. You know, he was mad for me. It was strange, but I felt my heart race thinking of him rushing in to protect me. I mean, who wouldn't? Come on. I felt guilty that he had gotten hurt, but when he was protecting me, he really looked so strong and attentive. Oh, no, strong and attractive. Those thoughts lingered as I worked. Ooh, now you're catching feelings on the job. Later, as the customers started to dwindle, Usui called out to me.
初日ですが、実際にやってみていかがですか?
So, how was your first day? I told him that thanks to his mentorship, I got by without any major issues. I also told him that I had gained some interesting insights from my
そ
article.
れはよかった。昼間のお仕事と両立できそうですか?
I'm glad to hear that. And you think you can handle this in addition to your day job? I told him again that adjusting my work schedule wouldn't be a problem. Instead, I was more worried about whether or not I was properly helping him.
働いてみると、自分で思っていたより怪我の影響がありまして。
I'll be honest, working hurts my hands more than I
あなたは
expected.
要領よく仕事を覚えてくれますし、本当に助かっています。それに、
But you've been very helpful, and you're just getting started.
隣に
Besides,
綺麗なお嬢さんがいると思うと、それだけで身が引き締まりますしね。
working alongside a lovely girl like you keeps me on top of my game. Ooh, oh my goodness. Damn, his little compliments. Oh, God. Sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down. His compliment was smooth and completely unexpected. My cheeks burned. Even though I knew he was flattering me, I wasn't able to shake my embarrassment. I giggled nervously and told him a little ashamed of my immaturity that I couldn't help but blush when he talked to me that way. Usui let out a sigh, his eyes wandering for a moment before they landed on me.
最初は仕事を頑張るあなたが姉に似ているから気にかけていたと、そう言いましたよね。
In the beginning, I told you I cared about you because you reminded me of my sister.
お気を悪くされない
flashbacks in
でほ
this
しいの
fucking
ですが、
one.
実は彼女が姉に似ているんだ
Must we
と。
relive this horrible moment? This horrible, horrible moment. Well, I hope you don't mind me saying this, but Miss Amasawa, you remind me of my older sister.
あ、いや違います。
Oh no, nothing like
似て
that.
いるのは外見ではなく内面です。僕の姉も仕事に一生懸命な人で。
I meant that her personality reminds me of my sister. She was also a hard worker. I still live in this shame of what you said that day. My heart ached as I thought back to that evening's
知りもしない
discussion.
他人に勝手に重ねて見られるなんて嫌でしたよね。
I'm sure that must have been upsetting. Being told you resemble someone you've never met. No, it's upsetting that I get resembled to a sister.
今更ですが、 謝らせてください。
It's almost as bad as being resembled to a mother. Sorry about that. I shouldn't have said
知れ
it.
ば知るほどあなたと姉は別人です。あなたはあなたであるだけで素敵です。
The more I get to know you, the more differences I see. I see you as a wonderful just for being yourself. His words helped me realize why that conversation had bothered me so much. What I really wanted was for Usui to see me as myself. That's why him saying I reminded him of his older sister bothered me so much. I told him there was no reason to apologize, but that I was happy to hear how he thought of me now. He replied with his warm, enveloping smile.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
それでは残りの仕事もやってしまいましょうか。
Now then, let's finish up the rest of this work. Days passed. I continued working at Evergreen to gather information for my article. One day, rain had kept most customers away, so we decided to close up early. It was the first time I had stayed to close. Normally, I left early to catch the last train home. The other staff said their goodbyes and headed out, leaving Usui and I alone together in the bar.
よし。ありがとうございます。あなたのおかげで早く片付きました。
All right, thanks to your hard work, I think we can close early today. In truth, I was worried that teaching me how to do everything made things take longer. But I was grateful for his reassuring
お
words.
疲れ様です。仕事には慣れてきましたか？
Well done today. So, are you getting used to things here?
そうですか。問題がないのなら良かったです。
I see. I'm glad to hear things are going well
そ
for
れ
you.
で取材の方は順調に進んでいますか？
How's the article coming along? Since he asked, I told him everything I learned so far. As I spoke with his customers and staff, I better understood Evergreen's appeal. Their responses helped me put into words all the things I loved about Evergreen. But I still have some questions about Evergreen that only Usui could answer.
構いませんよ。あなたさえ良ければ今からでも。
I don't mind. I can answer some questions for you now if you like.
でも終電が。
Oh, but you've got to catch the
ま
train.
だ大丈夫。よかった。では遅くならないように少しだけ。
You're still okay on time? Good. We'll keep it short for today. I accepted his invitation and we agreed to conduct a brief interview after closing Evergreen. I asked questions and listened to Usui's responses, typing everything on my laptop. We chatted naturally about the topics I brought up until we came to my final question for the night.
エバーグリーンを開こうと思った理由ですか？
What made me decide to open Evergreen? I feared I might have intruded on another sensitive area, but eventually Usui began to speak, choosing each word
僕
carefully.
の実家は小さな温泉旅館で、小さい頃から漠然といつか実家を継ぐものだと思っていました。
I told you before that my family owns a small inn. Ever since I was a boy, I had always assumed I would take
お
it
客様
over.
の嬉しそうな顔を見るたび、僕もいつかたくさんのお客様を癒すのだと。
When I saw the smiling faces of the customers there, it made me happy to know I'd one day make people
そう
smile
思っ
too.
て疑っていませんでした。
I strongly felt that way. As he pulled on the threads of his memories, his face fell. He stared only at the floor.
けれどいろいろあって両親と揉めて感動同然で実家を出てなんとなく IT 企業に就職しました。
But things changed. I had a falling out with my parents and I left. Eventually, I found work at an IT
会
company.
社勤めも悪くありませんでしたが、やはり心のどこかに実家への憧れがあったのでしょう。
Work there wasn't bad, but I was left with this longing to return to the inn. Oh my god.
自分の手でお客様を喜ばせたいと思い、会社を辞めて エバーグリーンを始めることにしました。
Okay, cool. I'm gonna look at that later because I missed the Silas thing. Ugh, I did everything, but I did not get the card. It was really annoying. I wanted to see people smile, and I wanted to make them smile with my own two hands. So I quit my job and started Evergreen. The delicious food and drinks, the cozy atmosphere. I knew that the influence of his childhood at the end permeated this place and made Evergreen the place I loved so
しかし
much.
振り返ってみると、実家への未練ばかりでかっこ悪いですね。
Looking back on it, there wasn't some cool story or reason for founding this place. I just missed home. Usui smiled with a hint of self-deprecation. But I disagree with him. If anything... I don't think there's more to tell. So I guess I will say I'm happy you told me. Usui never revealed much about himself. Maybe that was because of his role as owner here, or maybe it was just his nature. But I felt so happy to learn a little more about him. I longed to know even more. His likes, his dislikes, his thoughts, his life, his ambitions. I wanted to know everything that made him who he was.
僕を知りたいですか？
You want to get to know me? A hesitant voice escaped Usui's lips. He tilted his head, looking confused.
それは取材のためですか？それとも個人的な気持ちですか？
You mean for the piece or personally? I froze. I wanted to know more about him personally, but I couldn't find the words to say that.
困らせるような質問をしてすみません。当然お仕事ですよね。
So sorry, I shouldn't ask such a strange question. Of course you mean for the
お
piece.
店のことはともかく、僕の個人的なことなんて知っても何も面白くないですよ。
It's one thing to learn more about the bar, but no one out there is going to be very interested in me, right? Incorrect. The minute we put a fucking picture of your face on the article, they're gonna be like, damn, can I get his number? At that, I immediately blurted out that I did want to learn more about him because I wanted to be closer to him.
そんな風に無邪気に言われると困りますね。
You shouldn't say things like that.
僕が何か勘違いをしてしまって、あなたとの距離を詰めてきても困るでしょう。
I could get the wrong idea and try to close the distance between us. But that couldn't be what you want, could it? I told him there was no mistake. I really wanted to be closer to him. Oh my gosh, damn, she really is taking the lead. Damn, you know what? For everything I say bad about this girl, I will she is courageous. She is courageous in a way that I couldn't be romantically. That I couldn't, like, obviously, like, I joke about sex and a whole bunch of other things, right? But like, the act of telling someone that you like them is very fucking scary. And like, just the idea, that's what I appreciate of this MC, that she will tell them. She's scared, but she will tell them. Like, she will double down. She'll make sure that you know, I ain't mincing words, I like you. And damn, she's so brave. I told him there was no mistake. I really wanted to be closer to
あ
him.
なたという人は
If you say that. He got closer. His gaze troubled. He reached out and he covered my eyes with his hand.
あまり僕をからかわないでください。
Please don't tease me. He whispered into my ear as he chided me, making my skin tingle. He was close, but I couldn't see him and had no idea what he intended to do next. All I could hear was his voice and feel his body close to mine. What was he trying to do?
人の内面を見ることはできない。僕だってこれからあなたにひどいことをするかもしれません。
You can never truly know the depths of someone's heart. I could be one step away from doing something terrible to you.
あなたのような素敵な女性を前にすれば、自制心なんて
Being
も
alone
ろ
with
く崩
someone
れてしまいます。
being alone with someone like someone as beautiful as you, I'm afraid my self-control is limited. But he protected me from the drunkard on the street. He cheered me up when I was tired from work and gave me courage when I needed it most. No, Usui was a good man. He'd never do anything to hurt
それで
me.
も僕を信じると、
So, does that mean you trust me?
あなたはもう少し男というものを知った方がいいかもしれませんね。
In that case, perhaps... Oh, okay, so I think we said this whole thing out loud. We said this out loud in a way. Or at least they said this part out loud to him. That, like, I know you would never hurt me. In that case, perhaps you need to learn a little more about men. His voice was filled with dismay, or perhaps resignation. I was puzzled by his tone and words, both so different from how he normally spoke to me. I felt him come closer, and something soft and cool pressed against my neck. What was he kissing me? No, it was a CG moment. I was so excited. I flinched in surprise, and Usui's hand slipped from my eyes. It wasn't his lips, but rather two of his fingers pressed together against my neck.
怖かったでしょ。
Right? Pretty scary,
あ
isn't
なた
it?
は無防備すぎる。これに懲りたら、不用意に気を持たせるような発言は慎んでください。
You've got to be more careful. Take this as a lesson. Please don't be so reckless with your
男は
words.
単純な生き物です。簡単に女性から好意を持たれていると勘違いしてしまいます。
Men have a tendency to take any kindness from a beautiful woman as a sign of affection.
好きでもない男性に隙を見せたり、距離を詰めたりしてはいけません。
You shouldn't open yourself up like that to a man you feel no affection
気
for.
軽に触れさせるのもダメです。
And you
いいです
shouldn't
ね。
tell them, and you shouldn't let them touch you so freely. Do you understand? I felt like he was scolding me. I wondered if Usui was thinking back to what happened with the drunkard in front of the bar. I pulled myself together enough to tell him I was sorry for worrying him.
心配というか、
I wouldn't say I'm worried, but his eyebrows knitted together as he looked back down at the floor and sighed.
そうですね。心配ということにしておきましょう。
Yes, perhaps worry is the proper
バーのお
word.
客様の中には、稀に女性に声をかける方もいます。
Even men who come to Evergreen can sometimes get rowdy with women. You should be
おもて
careful.
なしの気持ちは大切ですが、サービスはできる範囲でですからね。
Hospitality is essential, but there is a limit. No! Oh, it was going so well!
あれ首どうかしたの？
Vivian, something wrong with your neck? The next day during a break, Owie came over to my desk to
ちょくちょ
chat.
く首元に手を当ててたから、もしかして無意識だった？
You've had your fingers on your neck all day. Did you not notice? I gasped and flushed with embarrassment. I had been unconsciously touching the spot that Usui kissed yesterday.
つうかさ、首の底んとこ赤くね？虫刺されっていうより、それってキスマーク？
What is it? Hey, it's kind of red. Is it a bug bite? Actually, it looks more like a hickey. Wait, I wish it was a hickey. That means we would have gotten something. We got nothing. I don't know what the fuck he did to my neck, but it ain't no hickey. And it that's the annoying thing about it. I flew out of my seat, fumbling to check with the mirror on my desk. But I couldn't see even the faintest mark anywhere. And why would I? Usui had only put his fingers there. He didn't actually kiss me.
引っかかった
You
気にするってことは心当たりがあるんだ
Yo, bitch! I hate this man so much. Haha, I gotcha. But I guess that means that there's somebody you've been kissing. How dare you, you fucking chismosa! Get out of my face! I curse myself for being stupid enough to fall for Sotome's trick.
全然そんな風に見えなかったけどあんたって彼氏いたんだなどんな人と付き合ってんの
Honestly, I never would have guessed that you had a boyfriend, Amasawa. Why wouldn't you have guessed that? I mean, I'm a horrible man hater, so like, you know, when I did eventually get someone, everyone told me I would never have expected it. So I understood that. But like, why not this one? This Vivian sounds like a pleasant lady, okay? She can get anyone. She's gonna get all of y'all. Except Owe. That's my white moonlight. That's the lady who I'll never get. She'll always be just so far, just so close, but yet so far. Hopefully, honestly, blah, blah, what's he like?
私も気になる
I want to know more
い
too.
つも私の彼の話ばっかりであなたのそういう話聞いたことなかったもんね
I'm always going on about my boyfriend, so I want to hear about yours, Vivian.
会社の人と色恋の話なんてしない方が自然だと思いますけど。
I don't think this is. I don't really think this is appropriate workplace conversation.
こうちゃんはガード固いな本当は気になるくせに
Oh please, Cole, don't act like you don't care.
先輩の恋人なんて早乙女さんの昼食の内容の次くらいに興味ないです。
I care about Amasawa's boyfriend as much as I care about what you had for
それな
lunch.
ら結構興味あるってことじゃん
So you're fascinated?
頭バグってるんですか？
Should I file a bug report on your brain? With those two arguing, I hope the topic of my boyfriend will be forgotten. Gingerly, I tried to sneak away, but Owe wouldn't let me go so easily.
どんな人なの
So, what's he like? There would be no escape after all. I told him that I didn't have a boyfriend, but that someone had given me a warning about how I interact with men.
はあ男に隙を見せるなって言われた
Huh? Someone told you not to open yourself
そ
up?
んな忠告普通はしませんよ。
That's not
その
normal!
人保護者か何かですか？
It's like they're like, that's not normal. Who gave you this advice? Your legal guardian? You know he's old enough to be.
確かに父親みたいなこと言ってるよないや母親か
Oh my god, no! They keep emphasizing his age. Stop. This is giving me the ick. Stop. Yeah, that sounds like something your dad would say. Maybe your mom?
あなたはその人のことどう思ってるの
What do you think about that person, Vivian? I took a moment to think about Usui and what I felt for him. Usui was far more mature than me. I doubted he ever considered a relationship with
相手
me.
がどう思ってるかじゃなくてその人に好きだって言われたら嬉しい
I didn't ask you what he thinks of you, or how do you feel, Vivian? Would you be happy if he told you he liked you? The straightforward nature of her question stung like an arrow to the heart.
わすげえ真っ赤になったなんだあんたはその人のこと好きなんじゃん
Whoa, you look redder than a tomato. Man, Amasawa, you must really like this guy. I didn't need Sotsme to point it out to me. I knew I was blushing. I really had strong feelings for
恋す
Usui.
る女の子って可愛いわね相談ならいつでも乗るからね
Girls in love are just the cutest. Anyway, if you need any advice, I'm always here to chat. I gave Owe a small nod. After realizing what these feelings were, I spent the remainder of my lunch flustered. Bum, 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 bum. For the rest of the day, every time my hand stopped moving, my thoughts started racing. I didn't take a break and kept working. But because of that, I finished all my tasks earlier than usual. I apologized to Usui for the sudden schedule change.
いいえ今日は僕とあなただけですから 開店準備を手伝っていただけて助かります。それに
Not at all. It's just the two of us today, so I'm glad for the help. And Miss Amasawa, I was
そろそ
thinking
ろあなたにカクテルの作り方を教えようかと思っていたのでちょうど
it's
よかったで
about
す。
time I taught you how to make some
閉店後だ
cocktails.
と終電に間に合わなくなるかもしれませんからね。
You have to catch a train, so we can't do it after hours, right? At Evergreen, I'd never seen anyone but Usui make cocktails.
あ、今うちでカクテルを作っているのは僕だけですね。バイトでも勉強したい子がいればもちろん教えますよ。
Yes, I'm the only bartender. Of course, if we had someone on staff who was interested, I'd teach them,
あな
but
たに関してはあくまで体験取材で来てもらっているわけですから。
your case is slightly different. You're here to write an article about the
お客様相
experience.
手に作れというわけではないですが、一通りは体験してもらわないと。ね。
Probably best to give your readers an authentic view, right? As he spoke, Usui laid out shakers and
基本とな
glasses.
るシェイクの動作を練習してみましょうか。
Let's start by practicing the basic shaking
シェイクは
motion.
中の材料を混ぜて冷やして空気を含ませるという役割があります。
Shaking a cocktail mixes, chills, and abrades the
カク
ingredients.
テルの材料は比重の差が大きくて混ざりにくいものがあるので、シェイクによって素早く一気に混ぜます。
Certain cocktail ingredients are difficult to mix because of density differences, so it's best to mix them by
さらに
shaking.
は空気を含ませることで口当たりが軽くなって飲みやすくなるんです。
Abrading the cocktail reduces the harshness of the alcohol, making it easier to drink. At Usui's direction, I grabbed the shaker and mimicked his motions. However, my movements lacked the fluidity of his.
失礼しますね。
Excuse me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is he going to? Oh my god, he is. He's basically doing the ghost. The ghost behind me helping me sculpt something in clay thing. Oh my god. Usui standing behind me, watching me attempt to use the shaker, but I stiffened as I felt his arms wrap around me to guide my
まずは
movements.
シェイカーの扱いになりましょう。
First, you need to get comfortable holding the
起点
shaker.
は利き腕と反対の肩のあたり。そうです。そこに構えてその位置を覚えておいてください。
Your base point should be the shoulder opposite your dominant hand. Okay. There, just like that. Remember that position. My breath quickened as Usui's calm voice whispered in my ear. I felt his chest press against my back. As he stayed so close to me, I was sure he would feel the pounding of my
斜
heart.
め上に振って戻して斜め下に振って戻して
Now shake it
その繰り
diagonally
返しです。
up and down, up and down. Keep going like
振り
that.
始めはもう少しゆっくり氷に大きな衝撃を与えてしまわないように
A touch slower. You don't need the ice to hit too
手首
hard.
はスナップを効かせてこうです。
Then take your wrist and snap. That's it. He continued to heed praise when I did well and gently explained how to fix things when I didn't. His pointers were detailed and easy to
大丈夫で
understand.
すか。少し休憩しましょうか。
Miss Amasawa, are you alright? Let's take a break. Ooh! Okay, we need to work. Hold on. We need to work. Okay, yeah, we need a work option. What was the last thing he said to me? Is we need a break. Okay, I feel like I'm so nervous is a loved one. Huh. I'm gonna say say I'm fine, let's continue. I think that one's a work one. This is hard. I think this is the work one. I think this is a love one. I think this is also a love one. This is hard, and maybe it's the nerves. I'm gonna say I'm fine, let's continue. I was right, it is work. I'm getting good at this. Yes, oh god, I'm getting so good at this. I took a deep breath and told him I was fine. If you're writing an article about working in a cocktail bar, you've got to learn how to make cocktails
あなたの
eventually.
熱心さは本当に素敵だと思います。
Your enthusiasm is wonderful. Being unable to see his face, I felt even more embarrassed as he whispered behind me.
もう一度やってみましょう。
Now, let's try again. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. I kept practicing the shaking motion, taking Usui's guidance into account.
そう、いい感じです。
Yes, yes, very
今の
good.
はとても良かったですよ。だいぶコツをつかめてきましたね。
That was excellent just now. I think you're really getting the hang of it.
そろそろ店を開ける時
Oh,
間
I
だ。
hear like it's really like your hands
ひと
get
まずは
super
ここ
fucking
までに
cold
して
while you shake.
また時間があったらやりましょう。
It's very nearly time to open up. I think it's enough for today. We'll give it another go when you have more
こ
time.
の
when
調
you
子
have
な
more
ら
time.
お客様にお出しできるレベルのカクテルを作れるようになります
At
よ。
this rate, you'll be serving customers in no time. Usui hummed happily as I walked towards the door to open the bar. I opened it. I wondered to myself how serious he was about that. 3 days later, I made the decision to visit Evergreen early again. I hurriedly finished my day job and walked over.
あ、お疲れ様です。今日もよろしくお願いします。
Miss Amasawa, thank you for coming. I look forward to working with you again today. As I walked through the door, Usui was sitting in one of the chairs, deep in
このと
thought.
ころだいぶ暖かくなりましたが、今日は少し肌寒いですね。
It's
空
warmed.
調を少し上げましょうか。
It's warmed up a bit recently, but it's quite chilly today, isn't it? Shall I turn on the heat? He smiled the same as always and began fiddling with the thermostat. I had realized my feelings for him that night he gave me that warning, but Usui clearly didn't harbor any feelings of that kind for me. Wait, hold on. Okay, cool. So she has finally realized she likes him. Okay. I didn't want to make things awkward between us, so I made up my mind to not tell him how I felt again.
それではいつも通り開店前の掃除から始めてください。
As usual, would you mind starting with the pre-open cleanup? One of the first things Usui taught me was the importance of keeping the bar clean to create a comfortable atmosphere. I nodded back at him and picked up the cleaning supplies and got to work. When I finished, I went to ask Usui what I should do next. He was thoughtfully scribbling notes on a piece of paper on the table in front of him. He looked so intense. I was hesitant to interrupt him.
すみません。掃除が終わったんですね。ありがとうございます。
Sorry. All done cleaning? Thank
これ
you.
ですか。新しい食事のメニューを考えていたんです。
This? I'm just working on a new menu item. Ooh. I don't think I would say let's think about it together. That seems too rash. You know, that's too much. I guess I would say, have you decided?
そうですね。実はうまく考えがまとまらなくて困っていたところなんです。
To tell you the truth, I'm having trouble putting some of my thoughts together. I told him I'd like to help him if I could, and that I might be able to provide a customer's perspective. We sat in chairs across from each other and stared down at his notes.
すでに何品か試作品は作ってみたんです。これとか、これとか。
I've always made a few test dishes. this one and this one here. Oh, I've already made a few test dishes. Okay. Usui showed me handwritten recipes with photographs attached to them. All of them appeared to be appetizers and some were Japanese, Usui specialty. Each one looked incredibly
仕入
delicious.
れや調理の関係もあって、これらすべてをメニューに入れることはできませんが、
Unfortunately, we can't put all of them on the menu due to the varied ingredients and the time it would take to cook them
どれ
all.
が一番ふさわしいか決めるのに悩んでしまって、
But I'm having trouble deciding which one is best. I asked Usui why he wanted to add a new menu items in the first place. Evergreen's menu was already filled with many elaborate dishes, varying in size and flavor. I told him that customers always complimented the appetizers and how well they paired with the cocktails.
それはあなたが理由なんです。
Actually, the reason is you. Me?
あなたはこのエバーグリーンを癒される大人の隠れ家としてエスターシで紹介してくれますよね。
You're going to introduce Evergreen as a relaxing adult hideaway on Estasi,
あの
right?
時は言いませんでしたが、企画書を見た時嬉しかったんです。
I didn't tell you this at the time, but when I first saw your proposal, I was very
僕が
happy.
作ろうとしたお店のコンセプトを理解して紹介してくれる人がいるんだって。
I thought there's someone who understands what I'm trying
ですか
to
ら
do.
その紹介に見合うお店でなければと気合を入れ直したんです。
It occurred to me that I needed to create something worthy of your article. So that was why I fidgeted with my fingers under the table and wished he would stop making me fall for him.
掲載するからには多くのお客様が喜んでくれるものを選びたいのですが。
I want to create something that brings joy to our customers. In that case, I had just the
試
idea.
食会ですか？
A tasting party? Oh my god, I inhaled my own saliva, Christ. The people who would know what the customers like best would be the customers themselves. Since the appetizers were not very large, customers could taste multiple dishes. Usui remained silent after my suggestion. It was a spur of the moment idea, and I began to doubt that it'd go over well.
すみません。試食会自体は良い提案だと思います。
Sorry.
少しだけ実家を思い出して。
The taste test idea is a good one. It just reminds me of my parents, and that's
実家の
all.
温泉旅館でも季節の変わり目ごとに試食会をやっていたんです。
We used to do a similar event there every time the season
お客
changed.
様のために全員で考える。料理が作れないものでも味くらいはわかるだろう。
We all thought very hard about what the guests would like, and the whole staff participated in the taste
父は
test.
そう言って従業員全員に料理を食べさせて意見を聞いて回っていました。
My father would walk
懐か
around
しい
to.
な。
Oh, okay. God, every time. My father would walk around to all the employees asking for their opinions on each dish. I miss those days. Usui once told me that he left his parents in because he had a falling out with them. I didn't know the details, but right now his eyes glinted, staring off at his distant memory as he spoke. No doubt his parents' inn still held a special place in his
それ
heart.
ではやりましょうか。試食会。今日は食材が足りないので明日からですね。
Let's do it then. The taste testing event. I don't have all the ingredients I need yet, so we can start tomorrow. Are we gonna do it now? Over the next week, we served 5 miniature courses to our guests. Then we asked them to vote for which ones they liked best. We put a small board near the entrance of the bar and asked people to put a pin next to their favorite. It was so well received that many customers asked us to do the event again in the future.
今日もお疲れ様でした。もう上がっても大丈夫ですよ。
Thank you for all your exemplary work today. You can go ahead and close up for the day.
試食会のことありがとうございました。
And thank you so much for the taste testing idea.
投票の結果、通常メニューになるのは和食の定番素材にアレンジを加えたキャベツと納豆のバターラー油うどんと
As for the results, it looks like we'll be adding buttered udon with cabbage and natto to the
牛
menu,
すじ肉とこんにゃくの煮込み、いわゆるすじこんですね。
as well as stewed beef tendons with konjac jelly.
そうだ。これからもしお時間あれば食べていきませんか？
Well, if you still got some time, do you want to try that one out? I nodded eagerly, and Usui smiled back at me.
よかった。用意しますね。
Good. I'll bring some out.
おや、向こうの席で待っていただいて大丈夫ですよ。
Miss Alasawa, you can wait out here if you like. I had followed Usui into the kitchen, and he was surprised when he turned around and saw me. I told him that I had been wanting to watch him cook for some time now.
見ていても面白いものじゃないですよ。
You can watch? You can watch, but it won't be very interesting. He laughed and continued cooking. He said it wouldn't be interesting, but watching Usui transform ingredients into delicious food captivated me.
こだわっていること？そうですね。少しだけ手間はかかりますが、隠し包丁は必ず入れるようにしています。
My secret? Well, it takes some extra effort, but I like to make small cuts to the surface of the
火の通りも
ingredients.
早くなって味も染み込みますからね。
It helps them cook faster and soak up more of the flavor from the broth. Usui answered my question without stopping his work. I was exhausted from the day, but this time I spent with Usui was peaceful and precious. Deep down, I wish it could go on forever. The next day, oh my god, there's more? I contacted Usui and told him I'd be visiting the bar earlier than usual.
エバーグリーンの特集の書稿ができたと聞きましたが。
So you've got the first draft of the Evergreen special completed? I nodded and showed him a printed copy of the manuscript as well as a mock-up of the app page on
早
my
速
smartphone.
確認させていただきますね。
I'll take a look right away. Usui took his time reading over everything I had written. When he finished, he looked up with a broad smile.
あなたの腕を疑っていたわけではありませんが、こんなに素敵に紹介していただけるなんて思ってもみませんでした。
I never doubted your abilities, but I never expected you to write such a wonderful piece.
褒められすぎて照れくささもありますが。
You've given me so many compliments. I feel a tad
あなたがエバー
embarrassed.
グリーンで働きながらこういう目線でお店を見ていたのだと思うと余計に嬉しいです。
But to think that this is how you see Evergreen from the perspective of someone who works here, I'm just so
応
pleased.
用力のあるマスターとお客様を第一に考えた美味しい食事が食べられる素敵な大人のくつろぎバー。
With an intensive manager, delicious meals, and a relaxing atmosphere, adults looking to unwind couldn't ask for more.
この紹介文に恥じないようこれからも頑張らないといけませんね。
I have to do my best to live up to such praise. Usui's happiness was radiant and infectious. It had been difficult to juggle my responsibilities from work and at Evergreen. But
あなたはすごい人ですね。
seeing his reaction made it all worth it. You truly are something
エバーグ
special.
リーンの仕事も大変だったのに社内の仕事としっかり両立させている。
Working at Evergreen is no easy task, but you managed it along with your day job
陰で
too.
並々ならぬ努力をしているのでしょ
You never let it show, but I know it must have been
う。あ
difficult.
なたがこのお店を手伝うと言ってくれた時両立は厳しいだろうと思ったんです。
When you offered to help me with the bar, I worried you wouldn't be able to handle
疲
it.
れがにじむようならすぐに辞めさせようと思っていました。
I was going to encourage you to stop if you showed even the slightest hint of exhaustion.
あなたは見事に両立させた。
But you've done
すごい
both
人だと
jobs
本心
flawlessly.
から思います。
I am truly in awe of you. Usui's words warmed my heart. And I could tell by his voice that he wasn't just saying it, he really meant it. I told him that it was all thanks to him that I could work so hard.
僕
Me? Whenever I was tired from my job, Evergreen was always there to make me feel better. And it was Usui's compassion that inspired me to keep going. Undoubtedly, he was the reason I could do
あな
it.
たは困った人ですね。
Your trouble.
僕を喜ばせる言葉を知っていて、心にスルリと入り込んでくる。
You know the right things to say, to dig deep into my heart. His hand reached out to me, hesitated, then gently patted me on the
僕
shoulder.
があなたの力になれたのなら嬉しいです。
I'm glad I
よ
was
くここまで頑張りましたね。
every time.
お疲れ様です。
I'm glad I was able to help you. I think you have done a remarkable job. Congratulations, Miss Amasawa. He continued to pat my shoulder as though praising a young child. As delighted as I was to hear his words, I grew frustrated. I felt so deeply for him. How can he not see that? I wondered if I had been older and more mature, would he have seen me as I saw him? Sadness washed over
どう
me.
かしましたか？
Is something wrong? When he saw the change in my expression, Usui took his hand back and tilted his head slightly confused.
以前気軽に触れさせるなと言い出した私から触れていたらダメですよね。すみません。
I told you not to open yourself up, didn't I? Not exactly right of me to touch you like this. Sorry.
男は単純な生き物です。
God, these
簡
flashbacks.
単に女性から好意を持たれていると勘違いしてしまいます。
Men have a tendency to take any kindness from a beautiful woman as a sign of
好きで
affection.
もない男性に隙を見せたり距離を詰めたりしてはいけません。
You shouldn't open yourself up like that to a man you feel no affection for. True as that may have been, it wasn't the case here. I cared about him so much, but I have no idea how to let him know. What I did have to do was get Usui to note. What did I have to do to get Usui to notice me? My heart won out, and I asked
意
directly.
識というのはつまり
Again,
その
this girl is so brave. I
そういうこと
could
です
never.
か。
I would be hysterically crying. Notice you. Is that... What are you asking? It was rare to see him flustered. Apparently, my words were a complete surprise to him.
どうしてそんな質問をされるのかよくわかりませんが。
Let me see. Why are you asking me that? I'm afraid I don't
あ
understand.
なたは背伸びしなくても今のままのあなたで素敵ですよ。
But whatever the reason, you don't need to do anything. You're wonderful the way you are. He rattled off a bunch of non-answers. It made me feel like a kindergartner confessing their crush to their teacher. Was there nothing I could do to get him to understand what I wanted to say?
確かにまだお若いので人生経験という面では浅いかもしれませんが。
You're still young. There's still so much of life you've yet to experience.
あなた
But
ならきっと素敵に年を重ねていけるはずです。
I know you'll continue to age beautifully.
ですから焦らず今この時を楽しんでいただければと。
So there's no need to rush. You should enjoy this time. This is so frustrating. I feel so bad for her. I also now I understand the frustration that people were saying about oh, there's not enough time. If the majority of my time doing this playthrough is basically like me trying to get this older man to notice me and accept my love. Like, I would understand it. Like, I would be frustrated. Like, this is frustrating. You know, like, you know what I mean? Like, what was it? Like with Yoshioka, like I thought we were gonna continue the misunderstanding trope until like chapter 5 and then have one chapter of us being a couple. I thought it was gonna be like 5 straight chapters of misunderstandings, but it wasn't. Like literally in chapter 1 or chapter 2, we literally figured out that we were childhood sweethearts, that we were in love with each other since we were kids, and now we found each other and now we're gonna be together. Like it was like within 2 chapters that was already fixed. The misunderstanding trope was gone. There was no trope, there was no misunderstanding. We knew who we were, we're done, we figured it out, we are together. You feel me? So to have it like this be like 2 chapters straight, it's just been me like, I want this man to notice me. I want him to take me seriously. Just take me seriously as an adult, as a grown woman. And it's kind of frustrating. It's frustrating knowing, because like I would be kind of okay if just like with Yoshioka, 2 chapters of this misunderstanding or this issue happening would be fine. But because Yoshioka had 6 chapters, so I had 4 chapters after to basically enjoy a relationship. Well, here we're 2 chapters still, and we're halfway through his chapters because it's only 4 he gets. So I'm halfway through his chapters, and we still have yet to be a couple. Like that fucking sucks. There isn't even anything flirty happening because he literally stops it. So it's very frustrating to like go through it and be like, I'm not even flirting. There is not even a flirt happening because he won't let me, and I'm halfway through the romance. His avoidant flattery acted like smoke obscuring the truth. My mind racing, I slowly took a step forward and I embraced him, my head to his chest. Usui gasped, but he didn't push me away. I hugged him closer and felt his warmth through my clothes. I looked up and met his eyes. They were filled with a range of conflicting emotions.
Anata wa 十分素敵な女性だと思います。でも、そういったことは。
I think you're a wonderful woman, but this... I didn't want to hear the rest. Better that he reject me harshly. Better that he reject me harshly and all that once than with flowery words and roundabout explanations. If he was curt, I could walk away easily. His kindness only felt cruel. So I put my hands around his neck and pulled him close, trying to bring his lips to mine. Usui stared at me, his eyes filled with anguish. This is actually very fucking sad. But he didn't push back. He didn't stop me, and slowly I pulled him closer to me. Are we gonna kiss? Our lips nearly touched, and then the door to Evergreen swung open and someone entered. You've got to be fucking shitting me right now. Usui and I jumped back from each other and turned to face the guest who walked in.
お疲れ様。
It had to be you. It had to be you, Oe. What the fuck? Oe, please.
お仕事体験の様子を記事にするための写真を撮影しに来たわよ。
I'm here to take pictures for the feature. Right. I suddenly remembered that today was the day we decided to do a photo shoot. But there was quite a crowd.
ほら、ちゃんと仕事してる感出せよな。
Everyone
いい
saw
写
me
真が撮
try
れ
to
ねえだ
kiss
ろ。
him. Everyone saw me try to kiss him. If it was just Oe, like listen, if it was just Oe, I'd be embarrassed. But she can keep a secret. These 2 fucking loud mouths can't keep a secret. No! I can't believe this. I can't show my face in the office ever again. Listen, Vivian Amasawa, you you've got to look like you're working. Otherwise, the pictures will look weird. Sotome complained, though Minato was the one holding the camera. As far as I knew, we were only taking pictures to the bar. There's no way we needed so many people. Oe obviously could have done this alone. I quickly realized they were here to skip work. I let out a long sigh. Leave them alone, okay? I would do the same thing. Like, bro, you need help. I'm an expert photographer. It's okay. Don't you worry, bitch. I got this.
つうかあんた、なんか顔が赤く
Oh, wait, shit. They said, you look so red. Do you have a fever or something? Sotome crossed his arms and Minato messed with the camera settings. I brought my hands to my cheeks. My face felt warm. I was still flushed from being so close to Usui. The fact that I was blushing and that someone else had noticed caused me to go even more red, bitch.
もしかしてお邪魔だったんじゃないですか
Not you hitting the nail on the head. Stop it, all of you. We're not interrupting, are we?
ああ、そういうこと？だとしたら、あんたがこの間言ってた相手ってまさか。
I swear to God, Sotome, I'll fucking kill you. I will jump you right then and there. Oh, is that it? Is that it? Then that means the guy Amasawa was talking about the other day was kill him.
少し店内が暑かったかもしれませんね。空調を調節しましょう。
Now that you mention it, it is a little warm in here. I'll adjust the thermostat. I knew that Usui heard what Sotome had said, but he brushed it off. At that, Sotome shrugged, perhaps realizing there was no point in pursuing it further. I allowed myself one more frustrated, impatient huff before walking away from Usui and getting ready to take pictures. This is so frustrating. Oh, we're still not done with the chapter? This is crazy. This is a long-ass chapter. I wonder if I should stop here. This is a long chapter. Miss Amasawa, Minato, and Oe scrolled through the bar, snapping pictures. I began drawing some glasses, watching them from a distance. Amasawa nearly tripped, maybe from nerves. Minato, sitting beside her, caught her and supported her while she regained balance. I wondered if he was getting closer. I wondered if he was getting closer than he needed to be. I watched them, cautious. Fuck you, okay? Fuck you. Listen, she literally has basically said that she liked you and you have rejected her advances. Fuck you. You don't get to say shit. The moment I realized my foolish behavior, I shook my head and returned to work. Yet all I could think about was Miss Amasawa.
さっきは危なかった。
That was a close call earlier. I tried to rebuff her, but she embraced me and even tried to kiss me. Had the others not arrived when they did, I would have let her.
彼女はまだ若い。僕なんかよりよほど似合いの相手がいるはずだ。
She's still young. Surely she'll find someone out there better than me. At first, I thought she reminded me of my sister. I was concerned about how intensely she was working. But the more I got to know her, the more I saw her hardworking nature. The more I found myself attracted to her. She asked me what it would take for me to notice her. Little did she know I had already fallen for her some time ago. Still, I knew it would be wrong for someone my age to take advantage of her like that. I tried to suppress these feelings by treating her like a child.
見てて飽
I've
きないっす
noticed.
よね、あいつ。
I can watch Amasawa all day. Ooh! Wait, hold on. I quickly turned around to see Sotome standing close
お仕事
by.
はいいんですか？
How's the photography coming
俺
along?
はただの付き添いっつうか、ちょうど休憩中だったんで。
I'm just here for the ride. Just an excuse for a break from the
なるほど。
office. I
Yeah.
see.
一つ聞きたいんすけど、
So, I gotta know. Sotome leaned forward, resting both his elbows on the
ぶっちゃ
counter.
けマスターとあいつって。 どういう関係なんですか？
What's the deal with you guys? You and Amasawa, I mean.
どうとは？
What do you mean
男
deal?
女の関係とか。
Like, are you guys, you know, a thing? Her coworker was pretty
気に
blunt.
なりますか？
Are you interested in her?
別に。同僚としてちょっと気になっただけっすけど。
Not really. I mean, she's my colleague and all. Just curious. I'm just, you know, I'm just a chismoso. Like, I'm just a gossipy bitch. That's all I want to do. I just want the tea. And I see there's tea here and I just need it to be served to me.
残念ながら話すようなことは何もありませんよ。
In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing much to tell.
それ俺も気になります。
Not you too! Yo, these two are fucking... I'm curious about that too.
おお、
Yo,
こう
men
ちゃ
are
ん。
the biggest
撮影
gossips
の
that
方は
ever
もういい
fucking
の？
lived. Yo, Ko! You guys done with the
あ
pictures?
らかた終わりました。今は大江さんと先輩でデザインの話をしてます。
Almost. Oe and Amasawa are talking about the design right now.
で、気になるってのは？
And what are you curious about?
マスターと先輩の関係についてですよ。
Usui and Amasawa's relationship.
湊さんは
Damn, the way
こうい
he
った話
looks,
題
he's
には口を
scowling at
挟ま
you.
ない
He's
方
like,
だと
I
思ってい
gotta
ました
make
が、
sure my girl's taken care of. And you an old ass bitch. I know there's something weird and I'm trying to figure it out. I would have thought you were the type to stay out of conversations like that, Minato. See, that's where you're wrong. See, he looks like he's the type. He says he's that type. And yet somehow he keeps inserting himself in places he shouldn't be. Because just like Soltame, he's a chismoso. And that's all he wants. He just wants the tea.
先輩は感情が顔に出やすいんで、マスターとのことで仕事中に一喜一憂されていた
Stop being a
ら
bitch. All right.
目障り
Fucking
ですから。
jackass. Never mind. Amasawa wears her heart on her sleeve. If you broke her heart, it would be a real pain. It wasn't the nicest way of putting it, but it was clear that Minato was just as worried about her as Sotsumi was. Once I finished drying the glasses, and set it down, I replied with a falsely cheerful
まさ
tone.
か親子ほども年が離れていますから。
Please, I'm old enough to be her father.
それ理由にならなくないっすか？
Ah, I
地
love
球
these
の歴史
bitches.
から見れば10歳20歳とか誤差っすよ。
He's like, you can't fool me, bitch. It's not a very good reason, is it? You think about how old the Earth is? 20 years is
そ
basically
れ
a
はさすがにスケールが大
rounded,
きすぎると
what
思
is
い
it,
ます
a
けど。
rounding error? Oh my god. That might be too big of a scale. You're so right. Yeah, that's
早
too
乙
big.
女さんみたいに年の近い人の方が話も合うでしょ？
I think she'd be better off going around with someone her age. Like you,
な
Sotsumi.
ら、俺があいつもらってもいいんすね。
So you don't mind if I date her?
さあ、それは彼女が決めることなので。
Well, that's really up to Miss Amasawa, isn't it? Damn, he's like, damn. They're both like, damn, you're going this far? They're like, damn, we can see it in your eyes. We can see it in your smile. As I listened to my voice, it sounded harsh. So Otome seemed to have noticed it
マス
too.
ターもそういう顔するんすね。
Even you can make that face, huh, Usui?
そういう顔とは？
And what kind of face is
嫉
that?
妬した男の顔。
The face of a jealous man. Ooh! He got you. Oh, he got you. Ooh. You can't even lie after this.
まあ、あんなのでも大事な同僚っつうか、仲間なんで、よろしくです。
Well, either way, she's an important colleague and friend. So you better take good care
よ
of
ろ
her.
しくというのはエバーグリーンの特集企画を
Swear
です
to
よね。
God, this man. By take care of her, I assume you mean while she's working here at Evergreen, right?
両方の意味で、ですよ。さあ、行こうぜ、こうちゃん。
Take it however you want. Come on, let's go, Ko. They like, oh, damn. With that, the two men left their seats. It seems that both Sotome and Minato were genuinely concerned about their friend and colleague. I couldn't help but be both amused and envious of those two, so unafraid to put their thoughts out there. Perhaps if I were younger and courageous like them, I could have answered her honestly. The thought made me scoff to myself. Damn. So upsetting. Oh my god, we finally ended the chapter. That was a long ass chapter. But so upsetting. I love the boys come at the end and they're like, fuck you, fuck your shit, fuck you lying to me, tell me the truth. I just love them so much. Okay, so where are we currently? What are we switching to?
今日もなんとなく来てしまったな。
Here I am again. I stood in front of Evergreen, staring at the exterior. The doctor said it would take a month for my sprain to heal. Oh, it's when the first thing with his hand. Okay. But I couldn't take a month off with our current shift
営
structure.
業時間を短くするか、それとも
I could shorten business hours
バイトの子
or...
たちに多めに入ってもらえるか相談して。いや、みんな他の仕事と掛け持ちしているしな。
I could see if some of the part-timers could come in for extra shifts. No, they've all got other commitments. I had 2 part-timers on staff, but neither knew how to do my job, and I didn't want to overwhelm them. I wondered how I'd get this place back open. Then I felt someone's gaze on me. I turned to see who it was.
おや、こんなところでどうしたんです？今日は会社はお休みですよね。
Miss Amasawa, what are you doing here? Your office is closed today, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, that's it? Oh, the next day. Never mind. Well, that was short. It gave me nothing. Is this your home? There's something about men. Like, men love wood furniture. It's just really funny to me. And it's just like wooden designs. It's really interesting to me. I do like a good wood design, but it's just really funny too because he has this wood design, right? But this very, very quote unquote modern, but kind of industrialist like structure around him because of the walls and like the lighting fixtures. It's very interesting. And instead of like, you know, a window with a curtain, it's a window with those like with those blinders. Somehow we managed to get the store back open today. Both part-timers came in and we proceeded with the limited menu. Even though yesterday was a holiday, Miss Amasawa came and said she was worried. She even offered to help at Evergreen in the evenings after her usual work. Glad as I was for her kind sentiment, I simply couldn't ask her to do
今日
that.
はさすがに来なかったな。諦めてくれたのならいいけど。
I didn't see her today. I hope that means she's given up on trying to help. If she had pushed any harder today, I probably would have given in. But for some reason, I felt lonely. As though I was secretly hoping she would come. I didn't get calls that often. I was surprised when my phone buzzed. It was Kobase. Having some idea what it might be, I answered.
もしもし、薄いです。
Hello, this is Usui.
臼井さん、ご無沙汰してます。小バセです。
Usui, it's been a while. This is Kobase.
珍しいですね。どうしたんです？
This is rare. Everything
怪我の
alright?
方は大丈夫なんですか？
How are your injuries?
全治1ヶ月だそうですが、骨に異常があるというわけでもないので、普通にしていれば問題ないですよ。
Looks like it'll take a month to heal. Nothing's broken, so as long as I don't do anything crazy, it should be fine.
彼女から聞いたんですね。
I take it you heard about this from Amasawa?
ええ、あいつから事の次第はあらかた聞きました。
Yes, she told me
であれ
everything.
ば、彼女に何一つ非がないことはわかるはずです。
In that case, you know that absolutely none of this was her
そ
fault.
うですね。ただ、あいつはそうは思っていない。エバーグリーンを手伝いたいと言っています。
Yes, but I'm afraid Amasawa doesn't see it that way. She asked me if she could work at
本人から
Evergreen.
聞きました。お断りはしたつもりですが、
She came and talked to me as well. I turned her down, of
それで
course.
簡単に引き下がるようなら苦労はしません。
That one doesn't take no for an answer quite so
と
easily.
言うと、
What do you
俺
mean?
もまだよく把握はしてないですが、どうやら何か策を立てているようです。
I haven't figured out what yet, but I'm sure she's got something in mind.
策
Something
そ
in
れを見て
mind?
みないことには俺も判断がつきませんが。
I won't be able to say for sure until I get a look at it myself,
もし
but
仮に彼女が俺を説得できるだけの材料を持ってきたら、
if she comes to me with enough material to convince me to let her go through with whatever this
その時
is,
は臼井さんさえ良ければ彼女の
Would you-
申し出を受け入れてやってくれませんか。
would you be willing to let her help you? Would you be willing to let her help out?
今のまま中途半端な気持ちでいることは彼女にとっても良くないとそう考えているんですね。
I don't think it would be good for her to take any half measures with her current job. At least is how I
そん
feel.
なところです。
彼女は
Understood.
いい上司を持ちましたね。わかりました。考えてみます。
I'm glad she has a good boss. Either way, I'll keep it
よ
in
ろしくお
mind.
願いします。まあそもそも俺を説得できるとは思っていませんが。
I appreciate that. Truth be told, I doubt she'll be able to convince me to agree to whatever she's
本当
thinking.
に僕は彼女ならやってのけそうな気がします。
Really? If anyone could pull it off, I bet it would be her.
かもしれません。それではまた。
You may be right about that. I'll see you around. The call ended there. Somehow, I got the feeling that she would almost certainly convince Kobase with her plan, and that she would come to Evergreen again with some new idea of helping out. I found myself looking forward to it. Bum bum. And finally, episode 3, but that's for later. That's for later. I am so tired. I am exhausted.
ねえちょっといい？
Stop, I can't deal with this right now. I can't deal with this right now. Oh wait, listen, you all watched my shame. And 2 bitches already know of the shame. I can't do this right now, okay? I need to disassociate. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. I just need to leave. But thank you everyone for joining. It was really fun. It was very long. It was very fucking long. But yeah, thank you for joining and for us to finally simp for the cute guy that we have all been like, you know, looking at in the background of all my other playthroughs. It is kind of unfortunate that basically it seems like our entire playthrough is just us pining for him and no romance actually happening until I expect a grand giant gesture at the very end when we eventually do become together. Yeah. And it's kind of upsetting because like I said, it would have been nice for us to have a chance to be a couple, but you know what, it's fine. It's a little side story. The other boys are like, the other main boys are the ones who get the full attention, which is, you know, it's about right. Well, anyway, thank you all for joining, and I will see you next week for a lot of things. Some new things I'm pulling up. We will discover those new things on day of, because even though I'm telling you that they're new things, I also still have no idea what they will be. Because that is for tomorrow planning. That's VV planning tomorrow. I don't do this today. Today is day rest. Today is for me